Got that nat 20.
There we go. Now just in time.
Wasted it for this.
Hooray!
Natural 12, buddy.
I'm so happy
That's all
for
for
you.
You persuaded the audience.
Alright! Head back into Sky Orphans.
Oh shit, that's the wrong number. Here you go.
Sky Orphans.
You didn't. Can you tell us about it?
After our now Star Seeker has officially been named a Star Seeker by the Dragon in the Skies. That happened to be in some sort of... To be honest, Caleb in himself is a little confused on the details, but I did experience it with everyone else.
Okay.
It disappeared, I think,
The Guardian.
and now it's gone.
Guardian of the Galaxies?
No, the universe.
Damn it.
You guys find yourselves
All the
back
Galaxies. Not just this
where
one.
you guys originally were. What do you guys do?
Well, that was an experience. Can we do it again?
So, I don't think so.
Why not? Does it happen every 100
That
years
looked
or
like
something?
Oh yeah, I heard a
You're welcome
Do you
to
need help? I'm gonna pull out one of the needles.
a
Got something
pain
that would help you with the pain.
hour. I see where it is.
Stop,
Yeah.
person! I call upon thee to grant me wishes
What is,
beyond imagination.
I don't think that's how it works.
How's it work then?
It doesn't anymore. We're done. It's gone.
That's stupid.
Plus 4.
Hey man, I don't write the rules. I just have to follow them.
That's what
Why do
they
you
all
follow
say.
the rules?
I've
Fucking
never
break them.
said
I can't.
Why not?
And I'm gonna use a healer's code myself too. Put a little
Breaking
cream
rules
on the burn
Yeah.
wounds.
Gets you in so much trouble.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You know how much I've gathered and
D6.
changed because of that?
Keep forgetting.
You know how much you're gonna lose
Nope.
when it comes crashing on your head?
No, because I've left it all behind.
Huh?
It's in my past.
I'm pretty close to where it should be.
I like rub your shoulders.
No.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I know, it's because of the scales, right? It freaks me out too.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So,
close to
Out of
getting
here. Is that with your fucking...
Like she's
Yes,
Right,
my
yeah,
dead
hand.
My dead hand, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry. I just put it back in. Yeah, sorry about that.
Is anyone else doing anything real quick?
I'm trying to heal everyone up if they need it.
Okay. You want to take the time to do that? Do that now.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
Fine.
So they'll have
We
to
could just take our
mid-
nice long
mid-30s.
rest here.
No,
Fred?
I'm like, oh yeah, mid-30s.
Yes, I know.
Not you, there's a cat.
What is this cat with?
Well,
your
after that,
thing plus my
I think we
thing.
need all just to
I'm like,
sexual.
put our heads down.
yes.
We're in the middle of a desert.
I mean, we've been doing it for a while now.
Yeah, it's been 5 days.
I mean, you have to. You can't just, not travel to the desert and just be like, oh, I'm well rested all the time.
I am.
Really?
Yes.
Is it because of your depression?
Yes.
Okay.
My depression always makes me well rested.
Oh wow.
See, usually it works the other
The
way.
other way around, but because I'm so depressed, I'm actually able to sleep.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's not how it works on me. Like, when I get depressed, I'm just like, and just
You
dead
say,
tired. Just, I was supposed to signify I'm, like, dead
oh,
tired.
the signification.
It's kind of like one of those, I'm so depressed I don't want to deal with life anymore, so I sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, getting that old time
I
machine.
feel that.
I don't.
The old time machine called the mattress. Jump in
Time
there.
machine.
Hey, skip forward.
That's
What?
not how it works, but okay.
I need me one of them time machines.
Go ahead and fall asleep, Chevy.
Fancy time machines.
Just fall asleep right here in the sand, Chevy.
But he said mattress.
He doesn't need a mattress. Anything can be a
He told
mattress.
me it was a mattress.
Chevy, anything can be a mattress.
No, not everything can be a mattress. Can a dog be a cat?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey, the cat's paws on it.
I've seen it happen.
You know what? Give me until tomorrow.
We don't have a dog or a cat though.
Yeah, we don't.
Mine's gonna walk right up to me. My green robot.
That's not a dog.
My cat walks out.
That's not a cat. Those are machines. You guys are foolish.
But they're shaped like a dog and a cat.
They're shaped like a turtle and a dove. Doesn't mean it's a turtle and a dove.
A turtle dove?
Yeah, you're shaped like a person. You gotta just be your person.
Exactly.
He's not a person.
I am not the person indeed.
He's a snake person.
I am Syria.
So you say.
Like, so you guys are planning on making camp here in the desert?
What? What, son?
What
This kind of
start?
superiority might
Oh,
get
shit.
dicey.
What? What's our purpose now?
Oh, yeah. That's what I was
We
wondering.
went
too.
to just follow a map. Now we've done follow the map.
Yeah.
What are we doing now?
I want to do drugs. You want to do drugs?
I don't want to do drugs.
Why not?
Because you
You
just...
might find your purpose in the drugs.
Yeah, and then you lose it whenever the high goes.
So then continue smoking.
No, that's not...
I have at least
You're
50
very
more
smart,
doses.
man. That's a terrible idea.
I have at least 50 more doses. I can
You can have it.
I can
I'm
supply
good.
you for a very long time.
Hey, Chevy.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys taking a rest here?
I'm taking a smoke break.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
Yeah, I have
Are we going to
55
sleep?
more.
Or
Yeah, I just wanna know
I'm
what's up.
good. I don't want it,
I
Chevy.
give it.
We got a long
it's not
rest,
in my
guys.
inventory anymore.
I
I'll take
guess-
That's unfortunate because I gave it right back to Chevy. Put it back in your inventory.
I take it.
Well, it's not in my inventory.
Now it's in your inventory. Thank you for getting it away from me.
I sleight of hand.
Steal it back.
Something on him.
You have to roll higher than a 20. I hope.
He's reverse
I'm sure I
pickpocketing.
can.
If not, then I'm rolling a 20.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled. It's
Literally rolled a fucking 23.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You have one. You got doobie on you now.
hopefully roll for obsession is just fucking countering this shit. But I already know I'm gonna roll low because I
Okay.
know my
No,
luck.
it's fine.
Yeah, that's cock kind of because it's like completely resting.
If it's cock, roll it again.
Cause
That fucking.
it was resting between 5 and 18, and that's gonna be a. It's also a 23.
That one you would take that.
Yep. Yeah. That's
Get that shit away from me.
He actually like legitimately gets it like right on your shoulder, tragically, and you catch him last second.
Stop.
Weapon.
I don't want this. How many times, Chevy, have I told you? I don't
Once.
want. No! There's been, yes, once today.
Yes.
But throughout our entire journey, we want smoke,
can't
I'm
remember
good.
that.
I'm in my depression mode, I want smoke, I'm good.
Guys, I know that you guys are role playing right now, but I just want to make sure you're okay with everyone taking a long rest, right?
Oh yeah. We're yelling while they're asleep.
Okay, continue. You guys are good.
I guess we're taking first watch.
Yeah, by force.
I didn't even want this.
First watch.
You're watching them pretty much.
Yeah.
The
Like
dog as
argue,
well.
I will just be up all night.
doing whatever you're
I'll be
doing.
doing
I'll
my
be tinkering with
meditation
my-
for 4
my
hours,
constructs.
and then I'll do watch after.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be.
I'll take
figure
second
out
watch.
how to make a longer barrel.
Well, first watch as you guys are arguing. If you guys want to continue arguing, that's fine. Just make some perception checks for me.
I'm at
Our
top.
good
Only
precision.
7 working my construct.
19.
21.
What is it? Smith's one?
21.
Yeah.
That'd be what it is for me to try and figure out my gun.
Okay. Doesn't say anything at the moment.
Yeah. So, anyways, like I'm saying, you can just just try.
I'm good. I'm
Like,
fine.
okay.
I do
I
want
like
to
this.
continue to study that book to see if I can
Just the roll plus proficiency.
interpret any more basic.
For Smith's rolls, or-
And
Because,
intelligence.
you know, I'm
Yeah.
knowing the one word, I'm going to recognize letters so I can start
Nice.
popping those letters in other places.
Gotcha. You do that. I'll let you continue doing that.
Eventually, at some point today, I want to have a conversation with Maddie.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be right now. If people want to say stuff.
No,
We're just yelling.
Yeah.
Literally, it has no purpose.
No.
you guys do as you guys are yelling. You guys hear a tiny. It's not significant, but you guys hear a little bit of it.
What's that?
Sounds like it's shifting in the sands, whatever it is. But it seems very far in distance, like it doesn't really matter. Just like it's,
I
the wind
don't
or
believe
something.
that.
What? Look, just if you try just one puff and see what happens,
No.
right?
I've
And if you're
seen
like,
this. Chevy, I've seen this.
How have you seen it? Have you smoked before?
No.
Exactly.
But I know people that have.
Me.
Not just you. There's more people that I know than
What?
just this group.
What the hell? You make it.
I've
seem like
lived in
you never
Boiler
do.
Bay my entire life. I've seen kids on the fucking street. I've seen homeless people trying to make their way into life or just to escape it by just smoking and
Well,
just
see,
doing drugs.
There's
It's
a difference. We live in high society.
Yeah, what high society is this?
We live in the desert.
That's not high society.
There's nothing more grand than that.
This is the high desert.
Oh my god.
High desert. High desert we're in.
Well, I mean, he is smoking.
Yeah.
So he's literally just pissing you off.
Yes.
the whole time.
Yes.
So it's high society.
I don't understand, man.
Of course you don't. Now let's just. Everyone's trying to sleep. The best thing we can do is just listen out. And you heard the shifting sands, right? Or was
Yeah.
that just me?
No, totally had to. We should probably go check it out.
Yeah.
It is not wise to wander off.
Yes, it is. All wise men wander off.
Yeah.
That's how the
You
three
remember what
wise
happened
men.
last time you wandered off? Eggheads exploding.
Yeah,
I mean, that wasn't his fault.
Weeks later.
Yeah.
That wasn't his fault.
Totally not me.
You guys go from arguing to agreeing with
Yeah, like so. It's like we were
Arguing about drugs. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
But now it's like, remember the last time that happened that you blew up someone's head? Okay, well, he was put in that situation. Like, he had no other choice.
So you guys investigating or not?
Of course
yes.
I'm investigating.
No, oh my
Okay,
god.
walk
We're the
off.
three wise men.
Well, yeah, the three wise men, 2 people.
Does anyone else walk
Giovanni
off?
follows.
No,
Okay.
I'm meditating at this point.
Yeah, everyone else is, you guys start
So
My
they're
dog
all
is
wise
keeping
men
watch.
walking off.
Animate my construct and leave it to watch the camp while I walk.
My
away.
dog is also keeping watch
No,
until.
no worries.
So I'm
Watch
gonna
is
turn
still
that
happening.
Animation.
You guys watch.
It is
You guys walk over to where these shifting sands seem to rapidly grow, and you guys start to hear a little bit more of a distant noise, rumbling.
I take out my little ball guy and I have him floating around and it's orbiting over the
I
area.
would think that I was asleep.
Yeah, everyone else is pretty much
This
doing
is
what
first
is
watch.
expected.
Period,
Oh,
right?
that can be scary when people wake up from second watch. What the fuck happened to the first watch?
First watch is just gone.
Gone,
Coming
yeah.
back.
That's funny.
The deserts are dangerous at night. We should definitely be cautious.
I'm dangerous at night. Fuck this shit.
I just don't want this thing coming up and
You guys-
interrupting when I have to sleep.
Exactly.
You guys see like so sands,
Shifting like that.
It's probably like antlion or something, like a big ass
Could be one of the elementals that attacked us in the cave. We should definitely be cautious.
Or it could be my friend Roger.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to your friend Roger.
Hey
Shelby.
Roger.
Hey man.
Oh shit!
Roger.
He only sees us. He only sees us. He just sees a fucking Yuan-ti named Roger.
Oh shit. Roger. It's good to see you.
What's going on, man?
There's no one, Chevy. There's no one
I'm
there.
having a private discussion.
Chevy, there's no one
I'm
there.
having a fucking
we all live in a rainbow.
Really?
We're all
Okay,
different
where
colors
he is
mixed
staring
together.
at, I'm
You
going to
guys
put my
survive?
hand basically over there to
Okay.
basically disrupt where Roger is.
Basically, he goes, well, and you just see the smoke. As you just see Nocton's face afterwards.
Nothing. You killed Roger.
After that,
Roger wasn't there.
I need all three of you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
God damn it. Jeez.
Damn, I rolled low.
You guys good?
12.
8.
17.
17?
Mhm.
You guys...
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's 10. I'm
10?
done. 10. Okay.
You guys, after you guys wander off for a little bit, you guys start to investigate, and these little sands that seem to be like almost popping up off the ground, eventually. And the two of you end up dropping into what seems to be a very empty abyss. You almost drop, but you're like hanging at the cliff's edge, pretty much.
It's the fucking drugs, dude. He didn't understand what was happening, so he didn't fucking panic.
You're just like this. You're like, oh god,
Oh shit, something fell
Everyone else is like,
around.
oh god, what's going on? He's just like, oh, this is happening, I guess.
Oh, fucking the floor is eating people, huh?
everyone, even if you're asleep, everyone else, I want you to make perception checks.
Can I make one for my dog as well?
That's fine.
Oh my god, I can't roll above a 5.
And for you guys just take
19.
12 damage.
12 damage.
As you guys
19
fall
as well.
and hit a hard surface.
Oh,
Feather
good.
Yeah.
I'm still asleep.
You have feather fall like
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you're
Oh, I'm not paying
basically none.
Yeah.
He's going,
How far did you? How did
I'm
you
just
far did you
summoning
fall?
my blade. It's like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you take no
I take no damage. I'm fine.
So he's based off of
Yeah, it's based off like monk.
It's like 3 times monk level or 4,
Something like that. I don't remember the exact terminology, but I can look it up like real quick.
It's
But 20 feet is
definitely.
nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think as a level 3 monk you can fall at least 60 feet without taking damage.
That's your thing, and I'll get back to you. What did it, I know that you rolled very high.
19.
19.
19? 5. Everyone besides Kaladin and I'm going to check for Maddie. She got a natural 20. Everyone besides Kaladin wakes up.
Bark, bark,
As
bark.
you guys do hear,
Shut up.
and you guys hear this audibly, you guys hear just a loud little like it echoes across the desert
Oh,
Bark,
great.
bark.
as grumbles and noises just overtake your senses.
What have you got to come hit you?
Yeah.
I'm going to literally smack you. Ah!
Bark,
Wake the fuck up! Something's happening! What?
bark, bark,
I
bark.
don't know, there's a noise, we gotta go see what happens. The two of you, as you guys are like in this cavern of sorts, you guys see weird like purple liquid that's seeping off the walls.
Organic?
Seems organic.
I kind of look around the camp. It's like, where did our first watch go?
Hey.
My dog is just gonna
Hey.
point her in the direction.
I just like hold up my.
You wanna hit this? As you do see the hand, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with this.
You damn dummy.
These eyes go.
Where'd they go? I'm over here. It's a natural 6.
Yeah, hey, you do see where he is because he raises his hand, but he goes. The sand kind of just collapses beneath his hands. He just goes, ah, and I'll just roll 2 damage as I roll double ones.
It's because he's so relaxed and didn't really hurt that much.
Yeah, it's like he landed in a safe spot.
Yeah, she's just like,
Oh,
His
crap.
whole body was just absorbing everything.
Well, our companions seem to be over there somewhere. I saw Chevy's hand.
Spliff.
It was like the withered one holding a joint, I think.
Yeah, I was the
Quick
one.
starts walking that way.
I am,
I'll start heading that way too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start walking that way.
As we walk over, I'm gonna cast a feather fall on all of us, seeing that they just fell down or something.
Gotcha.
I walk.
Well, you didn't see him actually fall.
No, but we saw the hand just like, hey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
saw
yeah,
where
same
it was.
trip.
I can put together like, oh shit, he didn't slide down, you know?
Or you guys, I got pulled down.
That's also possible. But
I'd like to
he's
walk to
down.
the edge.
I mean, you would walk to the edge and then be like, oh, there's a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very most.
You can see Giovanni examining this liquid.
I drop down there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
you guys want to get out of here? Because I could like just fly us out.
I'm just like holding my swift. Sure.
Alright, I cast fly myself, I grab him and then fly out.
Is there anything else that's happening in this little cavern that we're in, or is it just those stupid purple
You guys
liquid?
eventually, maybe after about 20 seconds of nothing, you guys see everything starting to shake.
You guys get the
And
fuck
as you
out of
guys are
here.
looking through like this area to see if this is actually a cavern, you can see that it's more like tunnels other than actually a cavern.
Oh,
What do you guys see down there?
I see a home full of tunnels.
Okay, so if this
There's
is
a burrowing creature that travels under this desert.
if this is a Yuan-ti village, we're probably dead.
You guys are known to bury.
back out of the
Like,
hole.
like,
Yes.
have
What can I tell from
Yeah, we
this?
can bury people
we
very
have-
easily.
Go ahead and roll a history check with advantage.
Do I have to do anything to pull Chevy back up and out?
Wow.
Still want to go?
Fuck you, advantage.
I mean, get out of here.
Thank God you added
And my
people.
spliff is up there.
Spliff's in your hand, Chevy.
Is it? 15.
15, that's
Is this
fine.
really
That's
my
still high
hand,
enough.
It's your old one.
You look at this liquid, and you start
The
to.
max I can roll is a 32. It's not as nice.
It isn't, but it's still good enough to get your answers that you're looking for. You can tell it's some kind
You want to
of
reroll disadvantage? or
weird bug-like creature. You can tell it's bug nature, as you can see that the extract is a bit
Stop playing with it. Ew!
icky.
Don't sniff
It's
it.
most likely some form of liquid given off by a bug.
It could be the Vespadas.
Do we want to vacate or do we want to exterminate?
Should get the fuck
just
out of here.
vacate. They're
Let-
just living
come on,
their
let
lives.
someone else to deal with it.
The thing is, that there's no one out in this desert.
That's what I'm saying.
Jadefish.
Uh-oh. You die.
You hear in your head, as you hear this rumbling coming, it almost kind of like dissipates from you as everyone else is hearing this loud rumbling, and that rumbling starts to kind of go away as another voice starts to ring in your head, and it goes, I told you that you would die first. I wasn't joking. There's no time to waste. The impending doom that awaits you all is coming. And if I were you, I'd run. And everyone else is hearing this yelling pretty much from this bizarre creature.
Like down in the tunnels, or it's like in our head?
No, not in your head. You can hear it through the tunnels, but it's kind of like echoing through the desert.
So
now.
you've already cast fly, correct?
Yeah, I went right when I jumped down there. I cast fly.
I'm gonna just go up. and
Yeah,
leave.
I'm
just
grabbing the
gonna.
phone,
Yeah. Okay.
I would like lower.
Does the hole
my
have
rope
like solid
down.
walls?
I'll climb up the rope at that point since there's
Or,
no
like,
investigating I can do.
just-
Well, it's shaky, but it's enough for you to. I'm just gonna, instead of like thinking of it intricately, I just say you can climb it,
Oh, I was
just to
more-
make it easier.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with anything, so
I'm not carrying
Um,
anything, so I was like, okay, somebody could just like jump on my back. I'll just.
Well, I
climb up.
could easily.
Somebody-
I have a 50-foot rope.
Yeah, but I'm fine. I can just pick them up, bring them up. No big deal.
It's a time thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
So what do you guys
You can
do?
pick someone up while they're on the rope.
I let everybody know.
One climbs the rope, the other one is.
I just heard a voice that says we need to run.
You should probably listen to it.
Yeah, probably.
This is most likely a hunting ground. Let's just move quickly.
Yeah.
I'd like to. All right. Orientation, because I know which way's north. Keep mind. Can I tell where the caves traveled, and if we could go down in a direction where the caves were not burrowed underneath?
Absolutely. I'm okay with that.
Follow me.
Wait.
As
gonna go?
As you guys just get up, he goes, no, we go down here.
No, I'm not going. I'm going. I'm
No,
going
you're not going up. He's already down.
I'm going onto the surface and running where there
Oh.
hasn't been, where there weren't caves burrowed.
Okay, but weirdly enough, you can tell with like how the shape of the sand is that some of it's been shifted in weird ways that.
I'm
it's
just
easier
trying to
travel.
memorize where they were down below and go based off of that information and choose a path where the burrows weren't made.
Well, if that's the case, I want you to make an intelligence check for me.
What are you doing?
I understand exactly what he's trying to do. Is he's trying to avoid running over these tunnels
Yeah, I'm avoiding running over the tunnels.
Yeah.
to prevent something from coming
And I
out from
have key
underneath.
mind.
No, definitely.
So 17 with the roll.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, easy enough. You can at least tell where these areas will drop if you start to run over. So he's saying everyone follow him. You guys just follow him.
And I start
I'm
running.
following.
I just hover like 10 feet off the ground.
And
I
I
just,
just
like,
slow my pace as much as possible to match you guys.
Or
since
I'll
we're
hover
on.
5 feet and be ready to just grab Chevy if he starts falling. I go do it in person.
So, you were the only person that heard this voice, it seems?
I suppose so.
What did it say? It just said run?
No, there was more to it. He says the impeding doom. He said that I would be the one to die first.
I also had a voice as well. It said, "Let us go back to the surface and get the hell out of here." So that might have been the same voice. That we
Chevy,
heard. What?
stop.
We are all climbing out and getting carried out by flying.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
out. And,
Well, at this point, I would just say you guys are out of the game.
and
Yeah.
we started walking wherever he led.
Well, he's just saying that he heard a voice that said it. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Yep. He's crazy.
And the impending doom
Chevy,
is getting closer.
that's
we
the
need
drugs
to,
for you.
I'm gonna
That
hand
was
you.
you.
Platinum
That was your
ring
own
and say,
thoughts.
Oh
If
my
anything
God.
comes out, put that on.
Wow. First Roger, now this.
Roger
You
wasn't
killed
there.
Roger.
This
Roger wasn't there, Chevy. There was no Roger.
may be something you need. And I pull off the
There
envelope.
never was a Roger. He
It will
wasn't.
prevent other things from
He
finding
really
you.
wasn't.
It is an amulet against proof against detection.
Thank you.
What was looking for you that you needed it for?
I
I
think
do
it was
not speak of
Scooby-Doo.
that. And I keep running.
It was Scooby-Doo. I remember. Scooby-Doo was out
Professors
there.
have many enemies.
Apparently.
Professors have many enemies?
Yeah,
Yes,
Professor.
every
Hephaestus,
single
the
college
god of
professor has so many
Blacksmithing,
enemies.
That's very true.
God of fire.
Professor.
As you guys are running and making sure not
Yeah,
to step
that's
over
it.
the areas, which is fine, and you guys continue to go, you guys eventually, it feels as though when you look above at the sky that it's weirdly changing as like especially you, notice as like stars that were originally in one place are like shifting to other places.
You notice this as well? I speak to Giovanni.
I look up and go, well, that's going to make navigating a pain in the ass.
He would be of all people to actually notice it more than others.
Yes, you guys probably.
Is it like a slow shift, or are they like?
No, it's not slow at all.
I actually go, why don't you just instead follow that map and reverse trace it instead?
Back to town?
Yes.
We pretty much know what direction we came from.
It's
I
not-
What if the stars? I don't understand what's going on.
The stars have shifted.
Why?
don't know.
How am I?
Maybe it's like trying to throw us off, and
Are
maybe
we
the
still in
world
that
is like
weird fucking building?
twisting. I have no clue what's going
We're
on.
just hallucinating.
I do not know, but I think
all
we
this?
just
Yes.
keep running in this direction, at least until we get away from the
Yep.
creatures below. And once we are away from that, we make an assessment of our situation.
Okay. Everyone just make a normal dex check. This isn't a dexterity saving throw, just a dex check.
Not good.
Damn it. Keep rolling that shit now.
Oh, thank God.
15,
19.
Cock just fell.
24.
Okay.
3, nice.
I
realize this
still it's still inactive.
I mean, if it's still inactive, absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah, high five.
I'm just gonna keep. This is based off of running. I'm gonna be able to run.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll allow that.
Otherwise, that would be a 4.
If Tireless is still active, then don't even worry about making a check. You're fine.
I cast Silence as well.
Anything below a 15.
Oh my
2,
God.
3.
Four.
As you guys start to trail behind.
4.
As you guys start to trail behind, you guys notice this, and unfortunately, you don't got time to be like, "Hey, keep up."
No, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, so you 4 people now. As he trails behind to help you guys, and the 4 of you need to make a dexterity saving.
Am I still flying?
5. Did he
If you're still flying, you're fine.
I failed.
11.
11. You fail. And, you guys see the earth beneath you kind of just as almost like a sand wall or sand cylinder kind of like comes up above you guys and in front of the 3 of you guys, including you, but you don't take anything from it. You guys start to trip and you guys are off kilter.
Look at you, and I'm gonna put my ring on.
You guys notice that from behind you, this huge sand, like almost like tornado. It's not a tornado, but it's in the shape of one as the cylinder pops up. And you, after the sand from that starts to kind of fall down, you do see, as the sand is revealing this creature, to see this giant worm with like purple dots all over it with vicious teeth. Huge. Just pop up out of the sand, and everyone needs to roll initiative.
I go ahead and slip on the ring he gave me.
Warning bond.
What is
It's
with my
Enix.
toes today?
If you're talking.
It's
Yeah, I put the
Oh,
genuine
okay.
on as soon as you gave it to me.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
totally fine with
So
that.
I thought you were. My bad. I didn't register.
Is it high?
For you?
Is it high?
Yeah, finally.
All right.
Not for me. My initiative sucks
Not
today.
for me.
Initiative's like the one thing I'm doing alright on.
Well, I was doing great earlier, now it's just like...
14. Or 41.
Yes, I got a 41. That's correct.
I feel like if
No,
you,
because to me it looks like you're doing this.
Because I got a 41. I was showing you exactly what I got.
yeah, he has
The scary thing is, it's actually doable.
It's possible if you do it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've only got a plus 21 to initiative.
That's all.
that's not that bad.
Okay.
Pretty.
I know you can get
high decks.
plus
But
15.
pretty sure which one I do.
You wanna do initiative?
Yeah, especially they do like the
You would need to
rotation.
multi-class and then have
Yeah.
some
Are you
something.
doing initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alert.
There's something give you advantage on initiative.
Roll
Proficiency on initiative. One or the
Still
other.
good.
It's a barbarian.
Barbarian.
So if you're in a barbarian wizard, you can do it.
All right. 20 to 25.
22.
I refuse.
Knocked in.
Nani?
22. 22.
20 to 25, that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 15 to 20.
17, 15.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, I'm sorry, you said 17?
17, yeah.
But,
You were doing this.
Alright.
That's 5. 14.
got 11 to
We're just gonna go 10 to 15 real quick, see which one.
14, 11, 11, 11. But that's actually the order. 11, 11, 11.
Yeah.
12.
Alright, so 12.
So 14, 12, 11, 11, 11.
Well, because I rolled a 3. But plus 8 to my initiative.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 10. I got the highest roll.
Alright, so alright. What's the order of the 11s?
1, 2, 3.
The order of the 11s.
It's the new fucking campaign.
Exactly. One of the 11. But there's only 9 of you.
Indoctrinate. No, all of our names are just 11.
I think that's a Billy Bird joke. 11s.
I don't know.
There's one of the stand-up comedian had a joke about like on the radio he was listening, somebody was talking about the 9/11 deniers, people that think it was staged and stuff. But his daughter thought there was 9 people that denied the number 11.
Alright,
That's cute.
5 to 10. What was yours again?
I was 17.
That's right. Is that everyone?
5 to 10.
If there's 10 things there, you got effort.
No.
That's everyone. Cool. Alright. Before this, we're gonna set up a battle map. Cool.
Oh no.
It's necessary.
I've been waiting.
I don't like the fact that it's necessary.
It's gargantuan.
Oh, that's a 20 by 20 square. We don't have that.
He's the big boy.
He's coming for that.
Wait,
deny
isn't that thing on the DM's back?
Potentially. Is there one on the DM side?
No, on this thing. There's
You mean
like a
the
worm thing.
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
You
have a very good
picture.
Oh yeah, it's
It's
what
one of
you
the purple
imagine.
spots. It might
Okay.
be called a purple worm. I'm not sure.
Alright. How about this?
There's the whole body.
Something
purple.
like this?
No, it's worm
That's
purple.
We need a 20 by 20 square.
I got
Okay.
myself some juice. I'm ready to
We need the big boys.
That's a 15 by 20. That's a 20 by 20.
Holy shit.
It needs to die. It needs to die. Now. Big Mac.
Alright, so what are we?
Fuck Big Mac over
I'll
here.
be
That's
right there.
gargantuan.
Mr. fucking Big Mac.
That's gargantuan.
We have to keep a Big Mac box all the time. This way we know.
Oh wait, doggo.
Actually, I'm gonna flip this.
All right, Copper Dog
I
is
like it looks about the right size.
Let's
Just
do
happens to fit in a 20 by 20 square.
Smack.
I thought you said roaches. I'm like, what?
No. Wedges.
Okay, so all you guys are on
Oh, I
that
didn't
side.
say
We're
that.
on-
No, my dog would be on
the correct
side, I say 'cause he wouldn't- wedges.
He wouldn't have failed.
So he's gonna be over here. I'm gonna stay over here. Yes. Now do you taste it?
They're gluten
Yeah, we
free.
split party, guys. We didn't taste it, guys.
They
Split.
say they're gluten free.
And we're not even split. We just
encased.
already.
Yeah, that's what you got it more active. You guys just got it.
No, because if they get close enough, we were already flanking it. When you think about it.
And actually, I probably would have been falling further behind than everybody else because my movement speed's lower than everybody else's.
Oh yeah, same.
I'm
I got
flying,
shit.
so
I would be.
me and you are about the same.
I have a 60-foot movement.
Really
Which
close.
one's me?
I got 25.
That's what we guys
Where's your
decided
code?
for the
Him
start.
and I are 25 foot.
You know
give me a
it's
box.
No.
That's not me. Give me
Wow,
something.
we don't care about you, that's what it is.
Fuck!
Damn it, again?
Man.
Wait, isn't this your
That's
card?
kind of like you.
That's me.
one of mine, but I'm using this guy.
Oh yeah.
It's custom.
So did you want just one or just one?
Mini.
Oh, that's the one you bought?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
beat the guy with the fucking
wizard hat.
got a little med pack and the because it makes absolutely no
Then
fucking
I'm gonna use this one.
I don't see one
I'm
without
sorry, fit the
these.
character a little better.
That's legit. Too
Yep.
legit to quit.
Yeah, that's Calvin right there. You thought he was a nerd. You are wrong. He's a nerd.
You thought wrong.
Calvin,
Jesus.
this is the
Fucking nerd.
this is the protector. He's in this combat.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! A second steel defender.
Does he get do anything, huh? You
Well,
he would be up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
locked in. I will
What
protect.
size? What size? punch
He would be
can I-
falling behind. I don't think he can move as fast as
I can
me.
make a medium.
Yeah,
weight
no.
thing.
Probably make it big here.
Wow, are you doubting his skills?
Yeah, he's good.
Well, no, we are
it's
very
been
proud in our
40.
skills of running
Dash,
very
you're a
fast.
flame ball person.
Doubting his skills.
Fireball.
We
Yes,
have a lot of
I
faith in the
saw
fact
you.
that we run very fast.
I saw you there.
Like 120 feet.
It's okay. I could probably
Ground
also.
fast.
I'm tireless. I move it 3 times.
I'm
my
also
speed.
tireless. Outside of combat, though.
Before combat started, I was running.
Yes,
running.
You were sprinting.
Wait, so you're with us?
Yeah.
Everybody's with us except for the dog and the protector.
Feels bad, man.
Okay, I can make a medium one.
And I have a griffin on my team.
Oh shit!
What is that?
Griffin?
Just to
Yeah,
make sure this is
it's
clear,
a-
you did not
it's a-
finish that long rest, right?
It's a
No.
special class ability.
So-
Summon
There is
griffin
Not everyone.
at will.
No, there was actually
Well,
a
no, like,
subclass
like,
of
my-
fighter
Well,
The
well,
mission got
that
interrupted.
gives you a
Yeah.
griffin.
So it's just like we never even
No,
started.
no one rested.
No.
Nope. You see the intent to mess with
Well,
the.
remember, this happened during first watch.
Oh,
This
yeah,
happened
no, I
within the first 2 hours.
And I've
welcome.
cast.
Was
I'm
it?
glad I didn't really need a long
Yeah, I kind of
rest.
was. I wasn't planning on doing it like immediately because I did this.
Wait, so you created a medium
It's just going to cause a problem later on.
True
Better
enough.
fight the
That's
problem
not
now.
worth it.
No, I was trying to
Yeah,
find
but at
this
least
thing.
later on when
Everyone
there's
was
full
hesitating. I'm
health.
like, I want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, so was that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, you're clowning.
You should have left him.
I have a six.
It's almost like we learned that lesson last time.
When I have
No,
my.
we didn't. You guys investigated. You guys did what we did, but worse.
Regardless, it doesn't matter how it happened. It's happening.
Oh god, where did he go?
Yeah, you want to fight?
I'm just removing the top so it's easier to keep track.
I'll beat your
Let's roll
ass.
for initiative.
Initiative inside of initiative.
Hey,
You're in a
doesn't
fight
matter
inside of
right
a
now
fight.
Who goes first?
Me. Or
Alright.
the worm.
The worm always
Not
goes
in.
first.
Does everyone have a thing on the?
No.
There we go.
Why is
That's
he only
better.
half?
Because this would help prevent the
Everybody
miniatures from
put-
actually getting
Does
within 5
Maddie
feet.
have one on there yet?
Who are you? Miles an hour right
I
now?
don't.
Is that all?
Anyone can put Maddie. That's fine. You can make it Maddie.
There, that's
We're
Maddie.
going, yeah, not even close.
Yeah, you guys
We're
cool
going
with that.
slower.
Five,
I'm sorry,
six,
close,
7,
so, like, the
15,
dexterity was
20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna punch her.
Punch this huge
Give me the
creature.
schnoz. You get advantage for flanking, I think.
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
You'll never see it coming.
If I ever fly,
I rolled both 19s. I'm
Dude,
really
this
sad.
thing is going to get you one. It's a 20 by 20.
Oh, because you
Magic.
did a crit. So
Yeah, I rolled both
Still
19s.
get advantage.
Yikes.
dude, you still hit, dude.
I know, it's still sad to me though.
You hit the big worm with a punch.
With a
That's
punch.
one thing I like
Punched
about
it in the
How is that?
Because I just
Come on, man. It's so
Should've been a
fucking
crit.
cool.
I just like
You're just
It's
like,
not magical yet, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's like next level thing, which sucks because I want to go cleric.
you just like jump up and just punch
I might get
the
the
eye.
like the where my punches are magical and then get cleric.
Might be a good option.
That's up to you.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
8 damage?
I just want to
Alright.
I just want to bleed.
And then second hit, would that one be with advantage or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
As
just
long as
already
it's flanking, you're fine.
Fantastic.
It's not moving, so it's just taking it.
That one misses.
What?
Yeah, that one was an 11. That's the
Awesome.
highest.
How do you know its AC is not 11?
Is this AC 11?
No.
That's what I figured.
It may not be so much that he didn't make contact. He just wasn't.
Exactly. It
Just like,
Yeah.
He hit, but it's like hitting rock hard. It hurts, but it doesn't
it's
hurt.
like hitting the Hulk
25?
right now, okay? You're just like,
25, that hits. Go ahead and do your damage to it.
Hit him.
It's like when
So-
you punch someone in the chest and they're like, boom.
So
I know, it's
that'd
fucking
be
cool.
Why is it bigger
For
than
me, it's way cooler.
12
Like,
damage for the next one.
20 damage?
12.
I was going to say 20 damage.
That's
Holy
what it is.
shit.
you just knocked this thing
And
out.
then I'm going to yet again go for the second of the second hits. Dear God, number 4. And does a. Oh God, words please. Does a 18 hit?
18. 8 hits.
Yeah.
Is that its AC?
We'll find out.
I was asking sarcastically.
11 damage?
11 damage?
Yep.
It doesn't do
And I'm
much,
gonna
but
spend.
8 hit.
I'm gonna spend a
What
key
matters?
point to go ahead and punch it 2 more times.
You don't have Simon Strike now, do you?
I do.
He does, but
It's a fucking like monstrosity. It probably has a really high con. I don't because here's the thing. Like I'm spending key.
No, I
I'd
understand.
rather just get true damage more than anything else. The stun would be nice, but
it's your choice what you do.
I
He's
don't
choosing
see
to
as
attack.
being like super reliable. That's gonna be over 20.
Man, you hit. Use this thing as a fucking speed bag. You were seeing Noctis literally walk up
7.
without any fear, just like literally like he imagines it. I imagine it too. But he's literally using all the fucking punching bag.
I'm not a monk. I'm basically I'm a boxer. That's basically it.
That's how I imagine him too.
Yeah.
Well,
Sugar. How much damage is that?
Yeah.
That one's hairier. 7. Okay.
Sugar, Harry.
And the last hit.
Normally
And
get
the
really.
last
You only get close to
And that
really
one's
after
over
this
20 as
out.
well.
Oh my gosh, you are on a roll, aren't you, sir?
Yay, fantastic. He is rolling.
Yeah.
And that's gonna
With
be
Yeah.
9 damage for the last one.
9 damage. That was damage.
And
Oh
with
my
that-
god.
and with that, I'll end my turn because that's as many attacks as
Just
this roll.
rolling with the punches.
Alright, way to fucking go. Like I said, you see Noctis literally walk up, no fear, to a
Well,
probably the biggest creature you guys have ever seen.
but I don't think we see it because we're on the other side of it.
well, no, it's
No, and you see this thing. This thing's huge. Like, you guys were just on the
Well,
other side.
they see the worm, but they don't see him. Just like
Oh, yeah.
into it, unless
I
you
get
think
you.
squirming.
Like half
Whoever's on that side sees, like, literally him punch bagging him. Or, like,
like,
using the punch bag. You actually see dents. It's not huge dents, but you do see impact as you can see, like, this weird purple blood coming off of his fist. Fucking badass. I love it. Who's next?
Alright, next in turn order would be the purple worm.
Well,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
my
time has come. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
It's gonna go.
We can talk it out.
He's going for a bite.
We can talk.
Oh no.
Talking's good.
the worm.
I know the worm, but the worm's fake.
Let's see here. What is it? 2
Punch
hits.
him.
Oh my god. That would be a 32 to hit.
Oh no!
Just a 32 hit, he
I
says.
think that hits. I just wanted to say it.
That misses.
Everyone, shield me! Everyone cast you!
Obviously, War Mage with
Yeah, so obviously that
concentrating
hits.
on a
I'm not-
spell, which is
You should be good at this, but we'll see what happens. Make a dex save as this happens.
Here comes the fucking 3!
It's a 2.
Oh!
I told you. Like, this is my luck, dude.
Dude, you already the badass. So I don't
I'm
care.
sorry. Anytime's like, yeah, you're really good at this save. Roll. 3. Oh, this is a save that I'm really bad at.
I
get a 12.
I rolled pretty bad. 21 points of piercing damage.
Ow. That's not cool, dude.
I rolled
That's
pretty
like
bad,
half my HP.
But what happens is, as this thing bites down on you, you are swallowed by this creature.
Nice.
As you are now inside of its intestines.
Nice.
And as you are falling down, you don't take any damage from this. As you are falling down, you are currently inside the creature, and you are in a pool of acid. And you can see a couple of skeleton
Okay, I'm
bodies
just.
inside of it.
Alright, there we go.
I mean, that's just what's happening.
Is
currently.
there-
You can still get out.
Is there anything like on the creature,
I
like
don't
weapons
have
or anything sticking
any
out of it
sharp
from
weapons.
previous?
Oh, you see
Is
spots,
things
but there's also a
punch.
whole
I
bunch of
can't
spikes
do
on it.
Okay.
It does its next attack.
Like,
Where-
one thing is, I
start
had like a sword. Or
You're
something.
inside
I
of-
could potentially cut myself
I don't-
out of it.
there's no metal.
Well, let's say make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep, make a
Well
wisdom saving
done.
For what? Oh, for... Oh, yeah, do that.
Yeah.
This happening, I would say that.
Like, in all honesty, if I got swallowed, I'd just fucking switch. Like,
You would voluntarily do it?
I would just voluntarily switch.
No, I don't
You
want
are
to
now-
die. These are skeletons. I don't want to be
Yeah.
on.
So, I'm just gonna allow it to happen. You swallow, you get swallowed, you see this acid, and you literally go into a blind rage, knowing what the fuck might happen, and trying to fight for your life.
Yep.
As you go into this barbaric werewolf form inside of the stomach. So, yes.
Side of the creature, can we see him get swallowed?
You guys saw him get swallowed for
Okay.
sure.
The people over here.
Yeah, so I go down and
literally
come back up. Oh my god. Unless he tossed me in the
And
air.
it just went down.
Yeah, somebody got smoked.
So it's going to use its stale tinger attack. Stinger, sorry. Stale tinger.
Stale tinger.
Oh, Celtic.
And it's going to attack whoever this is.
Fuck.
Okay, that's cocked as fuck. Let me roll on a
Size
surface.
AC
Natural 1, 8 misses.
Thank God.
As the stinger just goes wide. Granted, I could have potentially wait. What? Regardless, it misses because it's a natural 1, but that's bizarre. I just looked at something. It still misses via the fact that it rolled a natural 1, regardless of its modifiers. So the tail goes wide, but it barely misses you, as it's just a huge ass tail just coming your way, and you damage and barely escape what the fuck's happening. And that will be the end of its turn, I think. Let me make sure. Yep, that's the end of its turn. Who's next?
The next in turn order. Oh wow, I should put that one. That will be Kaladin.
Cool. I'm gonna fly around him over here. And
Would it be? Well, never mind. Attack that direction.
can you move that far? That's a
Huh?
lot of
I have a
movement.
60-foot move speed while flying.
Okay, yeah.
I think so. I hope so. I didn't count the squares, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that's more,
It's
less
less
than 6.
than 10, 12.
Yeah, so you're like right here, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that's enough.
Alright. And I'm just gonna stick it with my lance.
Go for it.
Who's be better on that second one? Okay. 18.
18. That hits.
Cool. 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah. So I'm not doing great with that, so this is AC's too.
Okay, 16 damage. Jesus, alright.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, the wooden bond, you're going to +1 to your AC, +1 to your saving throws, and resistance.
I rolled natural 18.
Okay, do your damage.
We roll 1 13 more damage.
13?
On the second hit.
So, it was 13, and then what else? The other one?
The first damage, it was max damage, so 12 plus 4, so 16 and 13.
16 and 13? Okay,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
It's like,
happen. Very close, though. You start to wait. I'm just processing numbers because this creature's not intricate, but there are certain circumstances to it.
Okay.
And you're using what weapon?
My lance.
Okay. So you start to stick this thing with your lance, and you could just see purple chunks coming out of it. They seem to like.
No, I don't do damage.
You don't do any damage?
Like physical damage
Physical
to
damage?
living creatures with the weapon.
So it's
So it basically it's hurting. It's radiant damage, but a living flesh and blood creature
Okay,
just
so
kind of passes in.
You can, regardless, you see chunks coming out of it because it's still doing something, but it's not like doing it the way I described. How do you imagine it? That's more like it.
The blade passes through and does nothing, but it hits its spirit instead and does.
Yeah,
damage
that's
to it.
basically what it does. It
does
doesn't.
damage, but not to the body.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't do physical damage unless it dies, and then I can cut stuff out. If it's not living, it cuts.
Oh, so it's
If
like
it's
a
living.
soul.
Yeah,
it's
kind
It
of.
cuts the soul.
All right.
Yeah, it
No
cuts the
worries.
soul unless it doesn't have one, in which case it's just a regular ass weapon.
Anything else?
No, I'm already flying, so I can't do anything with bonus action. And then. Yeah, I'm done. That's all, that's all I can do.
Before the end of your turn, you hear in your head, "Poor little soldier boy." That's all you hear.
Oh.
Go in here. Your turn.
Okay. First things first.
The word talks.
My dog.
Could be.
1, 2,
Telepathic.
3. And just hang out there, actually. And then I will
Bite it, doggo. Bite it.
I'll use my bonus action to use Branding Smite. And then I will use a sharpshooter attack from my gun. So, 14. I suppose that misses.
That misses.
Okay, and now we go for a regular attack from my gun. 16 plus 8, 24.
24? Yeah, that hits.
That one
That's... I think that hits.
Just wanted to be 100% sure.
No, I understand. 18 hits, so...
Okay, cool.
To put together that hits.
Oh my god, I got 2 ones. That's unfortunate. 8 plus 5, 13 damage, and
so cool. Look.
2 of it's radiant if it matters. And then this
You
thing
roll
is
for radiant. Radiant gun damage? That's awesome.
yeah, branding smite.
Oh!
So my gun started glowing, and then I fired the first one and it missed, and I fired the second one.
That's fucking badass. Shoot a poison bullet?
No.
No, it's just his gun.
That's just, yeah, my spell.
Cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That is the end of your turn. As you just see this radiant bullet go through the creature.
And it's
Not
still
sure.
glowing a very slight bit. You know, for as long as I'm concentrated. It can't go invisible, but, you know, just for visual sake, it's glowing.
That's awesome. Okay, that's the end of your turn then.
Alright, Chevy.
Alright.
Chevy. Take out my violin. And I
sing a
play.
sad song.
Nope, I play the most sour note I can possibly ever play. I say, don't fucking eat my friend, you piece of shit!
After you say that, you hear, man, trying to justify your actions for all the murders that you've done by trying to pretend you're a good person. For shame.
I know whatever voice that was because I do not have time to think about it.
Exactly.
And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It does. That
I'm
exactly.
gonna lie, I'm gonna cry when it fucking, like, fails.
I mean,
No,
he doesn't know. He's gonna try it.
It will. Like, I know that for a fact.
That is... that is a 19?
Of course. Yes, that's
But I'm not even gonna get close to this.
But then, you still do damage, right?
definitely.
Tell me your damage.
No. 27 full damage. Thunder damage.
27?
Half that and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, because it's technically half.
And then it also needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, actually, so you're coming up next, right?
Yeah, someone is. One of
He
these.
is my first.
Four-
and then
four-
I-
four-
Okay. So then I say, we have to survive. We have to survive now because if you die, I won't be alive. So we have to fucking survive. We have to survive. Hey, hey, hey. And the inspiration, it's a D8, not a D10. That was wrong.
Alright, and it's anything basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's the end of your turn then.
Okay.
Alright, then it's okay.
So kind of move me. Not you. No, me.
And not you.
Okay, so I cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level. Cause I can do that. And that's going to be, well, 4 plus 3 plus 7. It's gonna be 22 to hit.
22 hits, brother.
I think that's
You
it.
went back.
9. 2d12. Okay, where's another d12?
By the way, you are classified as restrained, and I'll tell you what that is. And it's your turn.
Cody.
It's gonna be 13 lightning damage.
13?
13.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I do Bury on Bullet, which is gonna miss unless the 17 hits.
No, it
that
just
does
misses.
miss. So
18 is the DC.
Is it
Or
18
AC.
stars?
18.
Okay. I realized that it might not miss. Realizing what I actually had. So, yeah, misses. Okay.
Actually, it kind of hits and it kind of bounces off.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You said hit hard. It just didn't hit hard enough.
Okay.
The Stardust just kind of dissipates on it.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright.
Nova damage.
Rochelle.
Michelle, it's your
I'm
turn.
gonna take a swing at it.
Oh, did you use the
It's try to swing at me. I'm gonna swing at it.
You could have used his
Yeah, I guess I could.
inspiration.
Yeah. Okay. You did.
It's too
okay,
far.
Yeah.
Very on bold. It's.
19 to hit.
I guess it's still.
It's
19
2d8.
hits.
Yeah, that's actually decent.
Do your thing.
It increases as.
And then ones and twos. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12 damage for the first one.
12 damage.
17 does not miss. Hit, does it?
Nope, barely misses.
One thing that I should have went over, but
Oh.
with the werewolf thing, can I use my dex instead of my strength?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my
I
action
thought we had
surge
it
to
where
attack
when
again.
you turn into a werewolf, your strength becomes
Comes
your
with
dex.
that.
Yeah, like it was just we went off the monster manual for one.
Yeah, they really, when I was looking at the monster manual, they have literally under the werewolves circumstances.
But as long as like I'm literally using my strongest stat in order to like buff myself in that state, that's all I want.
Pretty much. So it's like basically him using it regardless.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically what you guys missed is I action surge and I missed both times.
Awkward.
I got 17.
Oh.
You start to wail on this thing, seeing the fact that you saw Nocton get swallowed by this thing. Because it doesn't matter what side, you saw a body go inside.
Yeah, I didn't know who, but it was like he saw
You saw one of your friends.
All you heard was son of a bitch.
It's always happening.
I just go off and punch something 6 times, and this is all I get.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna second one.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's only
2.
6.
2.
I rolled a 1.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Is going to now attempt to bite you.
What a fucking asshole. Don't let him do
We're
it.
gonna be up next.
That is. This is not for me. This is now no 28.
That hits.
20, yeah. Okay.
Even if I use shield, it's still gonna hit. I'd rather not waste slots off of that.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I can't rely on those dice.
Go dice.
Oh, that's cocked. 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh my god, that was so bad. Funny, but so bad. You said 17?
17.
You fail. As you almost take almost minimum damage from what happens, as I rolled really, really bad. So you take 13 points of piercing damage.
First time.
As you see her get grabbed.
Oh, dude, that's awful. This is awful for you.
As she
It is very much.
only because the grabbing at the guts and the inside of this creature,
you
trying to get out,
your
but
fist.
unable to get out, and is now stuck
like
right next to him. As you can see him, you're looking at Nocton, and you can see the most barbaric werewolf
Wow.
you've ever seen, because you're not used to seeing werewolves anyway. So you see him in werewolf form, just
I don't. You technically don't see him, but he's there.
Yeah,
You touch your
she does.
I see him.
You can see your pitch black.
I'm there.
No,
No,
you're
it's
pitch
pitch black
black.
But
yeah, technically, but you can hear it. How about that?
well, I can.
You have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Then
I
you
can
should
see
get
him.
You can barely make him
I
out,
can
but
make
you
him
can
out,
see
but I
it.
can see.
But you can hear it, which is even more terrifying than actually seeing him. As you can hear the more barbaric noises
Hey, but
coming
you
out.
both have sharp weapons. Just cut your way out.
Yeah, it's hoping.
Cedric, your turn.
I'm gonna take my hammer and whip it at him.
Go for it.
And that's not going to work.
On the knee.
You missed that.
Yeah, no, that's gonna miss with the 15.
So you could.
And then if this reverse, that might be.
hard to win.
Anything else?
I only get one attack per round.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he gets stronger later on.
I see.
Pretty much.
It was kind of useless to use my Tremor Earth against something this large.
Yeah.
A 5-foot square and a 20 by 20 foot creature.
Alright, Giovanni. What do you do, my friend?
I scorching ray the motherfucker, and I guess I should re-roll that, even though like that's how it landed. But I guess it would be considered cocked.
That's cocked as fuck. Are you kidding me?
So that would have been 2 natural 20s. Would have been so good. So good.
Yeah, I'm not rolling this good.
Oh, I didn't roll with
Last week.
advantage.
Yeah, last week was a little bit better.
Yeah,
I was like a rare, like,
Would I be ahead?
nobody's really rolled that well, ever.
It's
Well,
a rare
I
honest, so
I do better when I have that advantage.
Caleb,
Those
would I be
big-
at advantage from flanking?
One misses.
Yeah. If you didn't take that into account, then go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, it doesn't help.
It's worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
It might be that natural 20.
Exactly.
But that was actually worse than the original.
That's how it always happens.
Shit.
'Cause my first one was a 9, my second one was a 5.
Oh, damn, yeah.
9.
I know the feels.
He might be able to get you guys out. Who knows?
We don't know.
Potentially, even with the, you'll find out if that happens.
Exactly.
16 damage on the first
Fighting
attack
is my
as
fault.
a scorching ray burns into the side of this thing. Knowing I can't do anything to help them inside, I'm not strong enough to get into a purple one. And then 4 more scorching ray damage.
4 more damage?
Yes.
Alright, this creature's gonna make a constitution saving throw.
And then I'm going to turn my fist into a solid piece of iron.
And you're gonna punch it?
As now I'm an iron fist.
You're gonna try and punch it?
That's my
Yeah, don't steal his thing.
That's the only thing I've
I'm
had.
killing him before, after this combat.
However, kill him. Do
That's
it.
the
I
only
got it.
combat
Got it.
cantrip I have. I did not build this character for combat.
I got it.
Okay, what happens is when the scorching rays hit him, you can see his body just start to wiggle around the top vicariously, and you guys inside can like weirdly like feel his body trying to like almost puke you guys
The
up.
muscles are
Like
contracting
it's
and shit.
contracting and it's almost trying to like you can feel like the acid in the burning chart to like rise as well
Oh, that's not
a little bit, and it's like on the verge of puking, but eventually it like comes down a little bit.
It made
Okay.
it safe.
That is the end of his turn.
And that ends my turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's what put it as. Oh, and I get the fuck out of there. I run as far as I can. And it's not easy. I'm already at the edge of the map, so.
I just
Giovanni,
put you off the map.
Giovanni, you hear in your head, run, little boy, run.
I'm not trying to die.
Well, us on the outside, we saw him convulsing like that, correct?
Yeah, did. Yeah, he was flipping out after that.
So that means he doesn't like fire.
Or it means that you got to a certain threshold and is no longer able to keep up with it. Keep anything down. One or the other.
In a way,
Someone
he
needs
hit
to
him. He
strike
hit him
my
hard.
sword.
When I hit him too,
Something
he
happened.
said he was getting close
Ready,
to
this is your
that.
turn.
So I think it's just damage.
You're up
equals-
now. Get D&D Beyond, and then
Just
instead of
that's what
changing
you
it off
said
my
when I hit him.
Well, as a character, I would associate him hitting him with fire, and then all of a sudden him doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I
So-
don't know.
No fire-based.
I'm gonna run over all the way to
Because nobody else has done any fire damage to him.
Yeah. I'm full support. I have one attack.
I'm
Yeah,
like full
I
melee.
have
Like me
as
and him
far
are like
as
full
attacks
melee,
go,
so it's just like
Yeah, I'm basically half and
You can
half.
vicious
Because-
mockery him, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
She's going to spiritual weapon. Or
Spiritual weapon.
actually, no. I probably should focus more on healing.
I have literally.
You have an
no
actual
damaging
weapon?
spells.
I have a question. Do you have an actual weapon?
technically.
I only have access to 3 spells.
Because if you, I can use fire damage if you have a weapon.
Oh, okay.
10 spells, only 4 of them.
Stick something. Oh wait, I don't have that spell.
That's only if
Three
other people
spells
don't
total.
need healing more than we need to kill this
I
thing.
have 1,
As of
2,
right
3,
now.
4.
I am not designed for combat.
And the spells I have access to are not very compatible.
Yeah, I have 7 I can use, but they're not very competitive either.
And think about this. Should have. I know I'm undead.
Extra.
I can speak with animals right now. What do you think I should do?
Keep it on
Please let my friends go.
I just want this thing to get.
Technically, though, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put those there, but I'm gonna see something real quick. I doubt it, but you know,
It's a
I'm capable.
monstrosity. It'll be-
They're not much.
Oh, God, I can't concentrate.
It's not a beast.
Oh,
They're two
chocolate
different
bar.
classifications.
I know.
Sadly.
I know. I'm just gonna
They're very limited.
No, it didn't say eat, it said hold. It said eat, not hold. It said hold, not
Has it like
eat.
this feels like two different surges is what they're called. One bait is based on like adhesion.
Oh, you
and
want
one is based on
you want a piece of my chocolate bar?
Whole chocolate bar.
So
No,
you
you gosh,
That's what I was thinking. I
they
was like,
can
there's a
just
chance.
stick to stuff.
What's your
Too bad all your
I
trying
have
to
all
get
the
belongs
ones
to
I
me
need right now, but like my
Too bad
level
it's better
2
because you get
that I have
extra
prepared right now are these.
Because my back
Yeah, the ones that show are the ones I prepared.
That's time.
I mean, I could do that, but I brought myself a rest.
even
It's not even more worth than that. Spiritual
But they
weapon.
used to use low on this thing. It's
So if
fine.
I pick a different subclass,
Alright, I will cast spiritual weapon as I get a plus
like the other one
8.
does a lot of like flaming strike, scorch, stuff like that.
As you see this giant tree fist come out of her hand as it almost mimics a glove on her hand. 20 to hit. It will hit.
No.
I just say, finally you do something.
Yeah.
I give you a death glove.
it right. Don't worry.
There's a spell I feel like it's close that it turns your skin.
That'll be 9 damage.
Yeah, it's stone skin.
Oh, shit.
I was the only one that got that. I was the only one that was paying attention.
Yeah.
No, I was too. I'm just
I was too. I chose to ignore it. Okay.
Exactly.
That was too stupid.
Well, she's
basically
joking.
rage.
Joking.
It's too stupid benefit of rage.
Alright, that's the end of Maddie's
Where you're
turn.
going with this?
As there is a tree fist that's attacking us.
Beat the living
At the end of Maddie's turn,
anything.
You bitch, you're not supposed to eat them.
she hears something in her head that I'm not going to vocalize, but we'll probably talk about it
It can
later.
be assumed that this thing is a decent turn.
Jonier.
Alright.
No, it's not your turn.
Oh.
Oh, God. Why'd you say that then?
Yeah, why?
I'm about to tell him why.
No,
Why pause? You're fucking with me.
You hear in
You're
your
fucking with me
head,
hard.
you hear in your head,
It's not your turn.
man, if only your brother could see you now, he'd probably think even less of you.
Oh, the robot goes back, you beast! Back, you beast!
I'm sorry, I'm cackling like a hyena, but that's
Is it
why
going
it's
up to it?
Yeah.
This is a robot. Uh-oh, robot.
Yeah, it's a 19 hit.
Robot hits.
He force runs it.
Hey, it is a hit! Okay, how much damage does it do?
Called it.
Is it what?
7 damage. Exactly what I got. As he just, and there's a large impact that just, this area around it just starts to crack.
Okay.
And it does 6 damage.
Calculated.
I thought you said 7.
I did say 7.
It is 7.
It doesn't matter.
17?
Son.
17,
There's not
that's
a
right.
difference between the 1 point. I
It
just
is.
counted it.
It could make difference.
You know what? Cook it.
Yeah.
Satisfied?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if we leave it at 1 HP?
Exactly. That
Hey,
was
it's gotta be at 1 HP.
What if on my next hit, it's like down 1 HP and that could have been it?
that always happens.
That would have
Again.
It does happen once.
You guys are right. You guys are right.
We got this.
Knocked in.
Before his turn,
Are you gonna act like it's someone else's turn?
The robot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, would I even be able to hear
this is
some
my boss.
You fuckhead. Kill me.
I'm just thinking some kind of lucid dream.
Kaladin.
Oh no. Yeah.
That is a 26 stand.
Yeah, I'm not
Make a dex saving.
try to do the redirects thing.
Well, you're flying too.
Yeah.
But it's a 20 by 20s.
It's huge. It's a big thing. It's good.
No, I was saying I have an ability that the redirect, which gives a disadvantage, but I think this thing is way too high to even matter.
It's your choice. Your choice. It could make a difference.
Chance it. Trust me.
Yeah, sure. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Because more likely after this
I mean,
relax.
I got another history
reaction anyways.
yeah.
True.
Sorry, that would be in his mouth. What's the taste?
Ooh, that's actually not too bad.
Kaladin.
It's not too bad. It just starts leaking.
It rolled an 11 after that.
Oh, cool.
It's not gonna make a difference.
Good call on it. It literally misses you after you redirect it as this huge thing, literally about to get towards you. You just
alter gravity.
and it's literally just it's in a different direction all of a sudden.
It's just like,
Jesus!
It just barely.
The most terrifying thing that's happened to you. That's the end of its turn. I mean, not its turn, but the
Knocked
thing
in.
it could do.
Yay. Inside of the belly of the beast.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go.
Bite Sarita.
Ass out. Shut up.
Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and.
He's already staring at this
Wall.
fucking wall.
I'm like,
This
what?
wall
Like,
angers
kinda
me!
scared.
You get dropped down as just a werewolf.
That sucks. The first one misses.
Okay.
How can you?
What has disadvantage?
Just more
I just have
lives.
disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
Oh, that one missed anyway, so that
He
works.
is restrained.
How is he in this? He's inside of
Yeah, but you can't.
Because you don't have
He's
any wiggle room.
restrained.
You don't
Yeah.
have any wiggle room.
Yeah.
You're literally inside.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's
natural
one
one.
inside.
Natural one.
Standing
I almost thought you
in
rolled
acid.
2 ones.
Yeah,
I mean, you can be like
Yeah.
open the mouth. You can't really do much.
He could be like, you know, like when you pulled up an angry chihuahua and he goes, like that. Like
Well,
that.
it's more
It's restrained, but it's going like down your arm like
Well, it's more like you're
corn.
holding the thing by
You
its
take 17
by
points
its
of
head,
acid
and
damage.
it's
As the stomach acid
There's
is
no
starting to
but
bubble on.
it's harder to move
Yeah, I get
because you don't have the.
Especially with standing in
It'll
acid.
be
I just like
purple worms
summon my
turn,
blade
I assume.
into it.
Indeed.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
There's nothing I can do.
kill him.
Just making sure before I move on. It is going to go once again. Look at you and go, well, you got me that time, man. What the fuck?
That's a weird voice.
It's not saying.
Why is it talking like that?
It grows like little weird, like, you know, Boo from Monsters Inc. The little eyes on the costume, and it just goes, I wanna bite you now.
It still has disadvantage with that.
That's
Yeah,
kind
action.
of even scarier.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, right?
Yeah.
It's still gonna come for you. It doesn't
Yeah.
know better. It's not fucking smart.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
It doesn't know better.
Unfortunately, it did roll high on both, so it is going to
So it's a
be.
natural one.
Yeah, that's natural one.
There's a high natural one.
It was
Is there an information wizard in the house?
20. If only Sheila Marie were here. 24 damage. Not 24 damage. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
24 to hit.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
That was the
Don't worry,
last.
the damage is gonna be higher.
Exactly. Yeah, don't.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 24, that's high. No, but
Mine's
it's
gonna
gonna
make
be
a dex
higher.
30 saving throw officially.
Yeah, he rolls a d20. It's a d20 damage dice. That's what it is.
Basically.
One. 8.
Mm,
15. Nothing you hear in your head. This is fitting, isn't it?
15.
The way you always wanted to go. Rot.
Cancel.
17.
I can't hear you. Like, I can't. Like, there's nothing.
The you that is inside of you. Like, not the outside you, but the nothing that's inside of you knows what it's projecting to you.
That's like I said to myself. I still miss.
Well, it becomes as good as mine.
Fucking
Yeah,
my
17.
fucking eyes.
Inside your eyes.
My verbal form rolls its eyes.
I haven't really put too much into
14 damage. I am not rolling well at all. I should be. It's.
And my save
that's
was
how it's going.
my save was a 17.
17 fail.
Yep.
Get swallowed.
Yep.
It's the same thing happens as you can see him flying. He uses his reaction and he just.
Wait, can't he just fly out?
Just alters it. But
We'll find
the
out.
monster literally redirects its path and just
Dragon Ball Z.
caught him and just.
Yeah.
You see Rochelle panicking, sweating. She doesn't know what to do. And then you hear on the side of her as well, you hear this. You don't see anything. You hear the ravaged noises of a bizarre creature desperately trying to escape.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on?
Kylie, you're gonna be next, by the way.
Knocked his werewolf forward,
Oh.
and we're stuck in acid.
Oh, am I like on top of them or side to?
You will, for sake of everything, you're just kind of like on the same level.
Okay.
Let's just say that for the easy sake.
Inside of that
creature.
Similar to that.
It's going to be really hard to give you the intricate details of the insides of a purple one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to say you guys are on the same level. Just
inside a
exactly.
snake. Got one farthest down, one in the middle, one farthest up.
Let's just say that. It is your turn. You're starting inside the stomach of the purple one.
Can I try to fly up?
Um, I guess that wouldn't be a terrible idea. How do you wish to try to get out of this? It would be probably a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage if you attempt it. That's how I'd rule it.
It's better than nothing.
Wait, actually, you are technically restrained. You might not be able to do that at all.
I mean, do they have an action to get out?
It says a restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It
No,
cannot-
with the monster stat.
no. But I
So-
would say for a static 6, I could give him a chance.
Yeah.
But it would be with
Because it-
disadvantage.
It makes
Okay, I
sense.
gotta take my action to do
You will
that.
take your action.
No matter what you're doing at disadvantage.
Question: if I unsummoned my weapon, pointed my hand, and then resummoned it, would that override that disadvantage? Like summon a weapon into its gut? No.
Unfortunately not.
All right.
It's just the state of the creature.
Let me make sure I don't have any spells that can help me out of this.
Hey, wait, were we getting advantage if we're spanking from the inside?
Technically, no.
Wait, I didn't even use the creature's turn properly, but I just didn't move on from it. I fucked up. That's the DM fault.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to hit it twice, normal styles, you know.
Go for it. Disadvantage, remember.
So 12 plus 7 is 19.
That hits.
11 damage,
Okay.
and then second attack. And that's a miss. That sucks. 4 plus 7, yeah, so 11. Pretty sure it was a hit.
So you said 7 damage originally?
No, it was
11.
7 plus 4, yeah, 11.
11. Roll a little so.
Oh, actually, I need to roll con save. I forgot about that. Let's see if I fail. I don't keep my concentration on my... Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's like 9. Yeah, don't keep my concentration on my flying.
Gotcha. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
You guys see as these things, as that happens, this was supposed to happen on your turn, that's fine. You guys see growing from the sand itself, you can see these almost zombinoid creatures growing itself out into the desert outside of you. You see around 4 or 5 at the moment of these zombie-like creatures coming out. So I need 5 small little things to put on the map.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And with this 5th one, you guys see almost kind of like, best way to describe it, you see a long black hood.
Oh, it's a special one?
Yep, go ahead and put something on it.
Bottle.
You see a Cheshire-like
Currency of the
ring
future.
come from him. Red eyes,
Not good. Okay, good.
not revealing what he looks like, but you can just see darkness from the way that he stands. But he is visibly at least 4 foot taller than these zombies. So he's around like 8 foot, 9 foot tall. And he is just slowly heading your guys' direction.
Now, this is the guy that I've been seeing.
It seems like that.
Hey, yes.
Rattling J-Fist on first. Why is it me?
I don't know, I might be getting close to
Yeah,
death.
it's like he's deliberately not attacking him, but he probably wants to. He probably wants him to watch everyone else die.
Yeah, just to spare me.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it next?
From the inside.
That would be Julius.
Okay, I am going to chamber my poison bullet and start seeing this. I'm going to show 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And have go 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, 3.
You can't get flanking range. Just clarify that.
Never mind, I'm just going to have him walk up a little closer down right next to the other guy. And I am going to fire my poison bullet at him.
Kaladin, one more thing. Did I already tell him his acid damage?
No.
Okay.
I thought it was on the.
Oh, yeah, roll it then.
That is a 20 to hit.
20 to hit. That hits. 14, 15. That's 17 points of acid.
Golly!
As this acid is, stomach acid is starting to burn your skin.
Ow!
That is 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
And I need to make a DC 13, a con save.
A con save? Yeah.
I wonder what the DC is.
I don't know! It's really hard to fail.
Yeah, I expected that much.
I looked at his roll.
I just wanted to beat you.
You rolled a nat 20 as a plus 20 modifier.
It's 40! It never failed.
You got a
It's
1.
got unlimited legendary resistances.
It got a 1, but still has a 21.
Jade Fist in your head as this is happening, and you see this man. He says, "Man, I know you don't know me, and that's fine. You continue having this puzzled look on your face. It's more satisfying to kill you."
That's not the end of my turn, just want to make sure.
You're good.
Okay.
Child of Fate. Your doom awaits. That's what you get.
What did I say, Jack?
Another shot. This one's not a poison bullet. That one's a 19 to hit.
Hit.
That one does 6 damage.
6 of damage. This thing's starting to look a little hurt.
I had an idea.
And then Pupper Dog comes in with bitey tactics and misses.
Don't know if it's gonna work for a guy.
Alright, who signs it next?
To get us
That's
all
it.
out of here.
Chevy.
I start playing my violin, and I say to the tall man, "Your fight is with me," and I cast Enthrall.
What's that do?
That only makes him basically narrow down.
That's a good idea.
He has difficulty perceiving anything else but me.
I'll cast it. It's a
Is that
little
saving
bit
throw?
wall.
There's no saving throw there, I don't think, right?
It's guts.
Sure is.
I'm pretty sure it has to be.
I don't know. Some of the shit that he's been using has just been like, it happens.
Yeah, wisdom
We're on the
save.
same level.
There's a chance.
No, there's not.
Not with
It's guts. And it's
Okay.
As this monologue is happening,
belly.
and he's just like,
guts.
I'm coming for.
Strange.
You like
I'll be right back. Maybe you'll not be first. Just
He can
give me a moment or two.
And I cast. Oh, speaking of that. No, I use Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Michelle now. And I say, we're probably going to die
You
today.
have to go to see the creature.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
be able to see him.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
like-
I can't see it?
We're all inside the
I'm
stop.
outside.
Yeah, you are.
Unfortunately.
No, she has to be able to hear me. Can she hear me?
Roll a perception check. Are you using that as an bonus action?
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yep.
Roll a perception check.
Michelle, if you could hear me, please don't cry, baby girl.
12.
Lady in red.
You can hear like tiny bit of it. Unfortunately, that's not
Instead of a
high enough.
DH, you get to D4.
You know what? That's fine.
Okay.
I'll allow it. When you waste an inspiration, you get a D4 though. That I like that.
Alright.
It's something other than nothing.
Oh yeah, like I can barely hear, but it's just like people seem to be.
Not as inspiring.
It's not as inspiring because we only get a little bit of it. But
But it's
But you got here enough to get a little bit of that.
Alright, Chevy's still out there. We got
anything else, my
Exactly.
friend?
As long as Chevy's alive, everyone else is.
That's all for now, folks.
Rochelle?
Oh, no, that's Chevy's turn.
Chevy's turn? Oh yes. Anything else, Chevy? You done?
I looking fan, but you can't see it because I'm wearing a mask.
You sure you don't want to move farther away from the thing that's
Nope.
by you?
Not at all.
Alright.
Okay.
No
I mean, it's not worth that. It's not worth attacking him.
Yes, it is. What?
You would,
Those two.
Yep.
Your dog gets an opportunity to
your
attack.
dog
He
is.
says, "You fiend!
And robot.
And the robot get opportunity to attack.
The 15 to hit.
Nice.
What'd you get?
A 20 something.
Yep, you go ahead and do your damage.
48. 5.
5?
5 force
5?
damage.
Dude, damage is damage. This thing is starting to
I do not like what's about to happen.
I think we're fine.
I would like to give a hefty
No, we got
thank you
this.
to this situation.
We got this.
You guys.
You got this. I believe in you.
Who's this?
Let's not worry about that. Let's just not hit
Who's
that
this?
guy.
Yeah, that's actually not anyone. That's
really not
randomly.
that important. That's just respect to our
He probably has like 3 actions.
It's a modified version of the purple.
Oh.
Because like it just went before me, and I was going.
I'm still counting that as cock.
It's legendary actions.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It's like how dragons have legendary actions.
No me gusta.
And gnomes have legendary actions.
Every one shot, every boss has legendary actions.
Usually they have legendary resistances.
Hey!
Don't do
What are
it.
you doing?
19.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the legendary gnome.
It's a gnome head, completely like normal.
19? It's
Everything is a
ranged attack.
19?
Oh yeah,
is
there's like those
Is it a ranged attack?
No.
Okay.
So it's good.
Because if it's a ranged
You
attack,
actually you
fucking,
don't get bitten.
oh my god,
It go very well.
I do not like these things.
Regardless, that's the end of whatever it did.
Wait, Rochelle.
Rochelle?
4K.
No, it's 4K first.
I got confused because of
4K?
the
Okay.
purple orange movements.
Regardless, I'm gonna have this.
So first, I use my actions for Witch Bolt. Does 9 additional lightning damage.
Sorry, man. I'm just preparing. Go ahead.
Action Witch Bolt continues 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
Alright, and then I use my bonus action to dash. So it's gonna be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. There we go. Right there.
Hey there, guys.
It's 35 plus dash.
Yeah.
No, I have a 40-foot movement normally.
Oh, and then
And dash.
Yeah, he's got a lot of movement.
So yeah, with his bonus action, he can move 80 feet.
Jesus.
Okay, Rochelle.
Alright. I'm gonna try swinging at it from the inside. Swinging at the sides. It's disadvantage, but I'm gonna try.
You're doing your best.
Kill
There's
him.
nothing else you can do.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I
it's
got,
that one that failed. First
Alrighty.
one.
Here you go.
I got a plan once it comes back around and get us all out of here.
Thank you.
It's gotta be DM's approval.
That's another
Oh.
that one. I might
I
use
wanna
my
shit down his
inspiration.
throat.
You are scared. You are frightened of what's happening. Also, you take 23 points of acid at the end of your turn, as the stomach acid is burning.
I'm back.
You're going to die.
Cedric.
There's a chance.
I already used it. Oh,
Citrus.
before
How
the
dare you.
thing swallowed me.
Goblins?
Before, no.
This happened before the
She got
long rest.
stung first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
outside.
Yeah.
I never fully recovered from previous attacks.
Yeah.
Because our long
Rest.
rest was
Interrupted.
interrupted.
Yep.
I am going
So
to
it's
attempt to
gonna
pull
start
my
with
hammer.
I blame the worm.
I blame
Worms
you,
are the-
Tony.
Don't get advantage for this in range
Look at
attack.
me.
Sure. He should have fought it.
So I'm throwing my hammer.
Epic.
Really?
And that one's
And we go all the
actually
way
probably
back.
gonna hit.
Just to get next to you
Like-
and move away even further.
Above 18?
That's how we do it.
One +3, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, you hit.
Put these dice in your dice.
yeah, because that's 21 to hit.
Fuck me on.
That's okay, you wouldn't have gotten any.
Ooh,
You know what?
that's good. For 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And the hammer comes back to my hand.
That's so awesome.
Oh, you don't know
He's
anything.
Thor, didn't you know?
I don't know what's going on.
No. And it's very sad.
Okay, whose turn is it
I can
next?
just make a dex save.
I'm gonna make a deck shade.
It automatically passes because
Because
it's a purple worm.
Yeah, as you know, purple worm
Damn.
40 decks
Yeah, they have at least 40 to 45 decks.
at a minimum.
What's your DC roll?
Maximum is 100.
Exactly.
Is that 18? No, not that high.
Yeah.
I wish it was.
it's just it's not gonna have a high.
Not another
Does
two.
not have high decks? Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know.
I kind of figured he's going to have it, being that big and being just a worm, he's not going to have very high
I just
attacks.
wanted to be 100% sure before I did something.
It's
dumb.
really good.
It's gonna probably have to make
It's
that
thick.
con save.
Okay,
Because that's 20,
I'm just letting you know.
32 damage. Fire.
32 damage.
Nice.
How are you able to do this?
Woo!
Oh,
Shit, okay.
I want to erect a pillar of flames that rises from its
You're
bottom.
erecting?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm erecting. I have a giant penis
I'm
that's just
inside
coming
this
from the
thing.
earth, made of fire.
Oh my
surrounding
God.
this giant penis coming out of the earth.
Throbbing?
I'm gonna stick my sword in the fire.
I'm like literally right here, like, oh Jesus Christ, bro!
I
Oh,
needed-
my eyes! Oh,
I needed a new heat treat anyway.
And it's
Shield the children!
I want to walk forward and shove my iron fist into it and try and rip it open.
I was allowed that. You see him do that as he walks up and he takes a chunk out of his worm. Those that are restrained into the worm, you guys feel the worm. It's like it's literally
Roll a knowledge nature check to guess where this thing's stomach would be, to where I could rip open that portion of its body.
I mean, like, as it, like, lays down, granted it's huge, these guys are standing, like, right up.
Yeah.
So you can see, like, at least enough of a hump to see that they're, like, right there. They're restrained still, but you can easily
That
cut
would
them
have
out.
been, that would have been the portion I would have tried
Yeah.
to rip open.
Okay, if that's the case, then you guys are freed from this purple worm in the acid.
That's true. But I was planning on doing it was
Down by
stupid.
fucking skeleton zombie bullshit.
I was gonna try to cast wind wall down.
We're not done yet.
No, but the purple worm, I was gonna try to cast wind wall down to check this out with.
So, this is what
Let's
happens.
see if that works.
Alright, so what about the
Before-
zombies?
Before we even touch these creatures, what happens as this monster goes off, you guys are grabbing each other, making sure you're seeing away from this acid-filled purple worm. You see the corpse just kind of wither and just start to crumble a little bit, almost like it's just cycling into itself, almost into like a ball. And it goes into this weird crumpled like worm ball and then just... As that happens, everyone, and this is just a thing that's happening, everyone
Levels up.
does not level up.
Darn.
Everyone is stunned with this vision that just overtakes their brains. You are by yourself. You are watching as every one of your companions, every one of these orphans, are looking around as they're each individually taking their own journeys. You see this worm starting to climb or like burrow in, following each one of them in their paths, swallowing them each, and then just devouring them, and you're slowly watching them all get digested. And each one of you guys see each other. The orphans see each other. And you are looking at this weird creature with a grin, just sitting there. You guys are motionless. You guys are watching him roam the deserts, watching him fight these dwarves, fight this one dwarf who seems to have earth magic. It's not Cedric, but you can recognize the power that comes within him. You can see him fighting him to his death, fighting for his kingdom, fighting for his love, fighting for his life. And as this is happening, I want the three of you to make history checks.
Perfect. That's the word.
Does it involve stone?
No.
Fuck.
Doesn't involve worms.
I know absolutely
12?
12?
I don't know shit.
2.
2? For sure.
7.
As you are looking
I
and
should have
get a
been in
deeper look at
school
this
more.
person and this individual, you recognize it as Cedric's father.
I guess.
You recognize it as someone who gave you this opportunity, took you out of an orphanage, and gave you an opportunity to have a real life. as this man and this individual is fighting against the green creature, he takes his hood off. You can see this long, dark red hair. You can see the torched skin, almost black. He's almost recognizable. And he goes in for a final blow on this dwarf. And the dwarf just comes in with the earth magic, and just a pillar goes through his stomach, and he's almost impaled through the top, lifeless. Cedric, you see your father. He walks up to you. He seems like he's in a ghost form, almost. And he goes, how did it all come to this? Son, I haven't been honest with you. You think everything's just normal with our kingdom. It's not. It's a dark history I've shielded you from. And unfortunately, it might end up being the end of us. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Why did you not? This guy's been haunting my dreams since I left home. How could I? What did you not tell me about any of this?
I didn't know it was happening. I failed you. And unfortunately, I've passed on. I don't know what's left of our kingdom, if there's any. But the creature that's in front of you is not who you're looking at. He's just a false. Just someone in his place. He's coming. I'm sorry, son. And he kind of just, as his ghost form just disappears. The rest of you are looking at a whole bunch of different visions. You're looking at an individual, a hairy individual, someone that you're in a lost battle with. You're running for your life, running through the woods, trying to save this lady that just looking for her family. You get caught in the crossfires, and this wolf takes a chunk out of your leg. After that, you start getting enraged. You don't know what's happening with your body. You start pummeling into this creature, tearing into him, piece by piece, losing your shit. All the pain and the rage that you have had ever since you were a child, is now getting unleashed. You're getting reminded of this pain. Chevy, you are watching every one of your family members just dying via your rage. You're watching it happen. You're excited, but then you realize that in this vision, you're losing this battle.
Oh, I lose. Wait,
how are you losing?
Yeah, it's all dying. I'm losing. What?
This really, as your family members are dying, they start to come back up, and they come for you. Seems as though they're not dead. They might be hunting you. Who knows? It's strange. These visions don't make sense.
Man, this sucks.
Jonier, you see a kingdom, a robotic kingdom in the desert. Your brother is standing upon a throne. Whole bunch of robots, strange individuals. You have no idea how to even comprehend what you're looking at, but they seem to be being built one by one. You can see the skull of your brother. His skull is almost like, imagine Jimmy Neutron, that moment where Sheen got a big brain for no reason.
Yeah.
That. You can see his enraged brain as he is looking and creating creatures. And he's saying every time he's done with this, I'm coming for you. You will meet your end. Rochelle, you're seeing your parents die. You're seeing every bit of that pain. But in this vision, you see something you have not seen before. You see these strange tattoos on the sides of their wrists. Something you've never recognized. Or maybe your memory failed you. Something you'll remember. Kaladin, you see an apothecary, a young man just trying to save this child. Has long blonde hair. He doesn't understand the world yet. He's being attacked. The village that he wanted to raise his child in has been attacked. You are being given to a strange individual, a young man. He's running through a forest. And as he's running through this forest, he drops a child and he protects him. The child starts running away, scared, not understanding what's happening. And eventually he comes across a young woman who cares for him as he's passed out. And you black out. 4K. You're staring at your brother. He's looking at you. He's just giving you the nonchalant look of, it's inevitable. Things happen, man. Parents will come and go. These were nothing to us. I'm doing this for you. And you get to see the blade quirkers in front of him. As an almost psychopathic look comes across his face. Giovanni, you see the look of your teacher. You were reminded of the great times and the time that he took to teach you, to raise you. The only times that you can remember that were good. The reason why you built your airship. And you were given a vision of his death. Gruesome. You guys eventually come to, and you all don't recognize what happened. As you guys are looking at the Cheshire Cat, like face guy with the hood over its face and the zombies. Do you guys wish to continue fighting, or what are you guys doing?
I have no control.
Well, yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
Well, I mean,
You guys
if I
want to
could
do?
choose, I'd be casting Fireball right now.
Alright, we're gonna continue our initiative.
Alrighty. So, he's still enthralled by me, yes?
Technically, so he's gonna go for you.
Okay, cool.
It is Maddie's turn.
She had a vision of her own, I just didn't describe it.
He saw a lake of fire, and Eldat was dead.
And Eldat was disappointed in her.
Very disappointed.
I'm just rolling damage.
Failure, chosen
chosen
one.
probably.
You're not the chosen one.
chosen.
You're a failure.
Where's she at? This one?
Pineapple.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the
Bang.
spiritual weapons, like heavy OD. Let me pull up the stat block. She definitely hits. She has not cast anything else. Beyond. And max damage. 13 damage.
13 damage.
As a true fist just comes into him and blur.
It goes bug?
Yeah, blur.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what a spiritual weapon does to everyone.
Bruh. Wow. That's so powerful.
Is it 13 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 bread damage.
65.
Blood?
Yeah, bread damage. It's really good.
I mean, like, if you want to do that for me,
Nothing
that's
just
fine.
as good damage.
How many bands that much?
Wow.
That doesn't look like
Mr. Tin Man.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your turn! It's your turn!
Listen, Mr. Tin Man.
Yeah,
It's not my turn, it's Mr. Tin Man's turn.
It's your
He
turn!
goes and he says, I shall slay you, you fool!
What's the name of your bastard?
Don't stop!
And he says, Geronimo! And he goes and he just punches the shit out of this
It
thing.
would actually be a question of if you can make it.
Yeah, can you run that far?
How far is the guy?
Like over there, and you're the orange.
I only can hit because spiritual weapons range is just mad stupid.
What is the movement speed of a Scale Defender, Joey?
40.
I don't think it can make it.
No.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Right on to you guys.
Geronimo! But he does go dash then. And he will dash in front and he will... I will defend you! And he will dash all the way over.
In the middle of everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bless you.
In that case, not
Bless
this.
you.
Are we just keeping their turn order the same as
No,
this?
definitely. It's still basically what's happening. Weirdly, what happened was like when it exploded, you guys all had like that massive vision, but it's like in real time going by like seconds. And I'm not going to calculate that. I'm just rather continue to go.
Oh, let's see. How far can I go?
How far can you go?
10, 15,
Can you go
20,
really far?
25, 30, 35. There you go.
You punched the hell out of this
I
zombie.
am going to claw the living fucking shit out of it.
Okay, go
And
for
that's
it.
technically flanking, right? Or no?
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, you'll probably hit that one.
20.
No!
Yeah, that definitely misses. That definitely misses. Fuck!
Alright, so you gotta just roll again, you know, make sure. Remember, it's a damage die. Huh? Remember, it's a damage die.
Oh, damage. Oh, you already did it that way instead of the book. Okay. That's not the right one, idiot head.
56.
No, it's gonna be D8.
Yeah, because you have a D6 now.
Yeah.
I think at level 5 you got D6, right?
Yeah.
D8. What about a D8?
That sucks. That's only going to be 6 points of damage.
To use an item as an action.
First deck, 6 points of damage.
Yep, and then the next one.
Well, I think it's still use an action as a bonus action for the item.
That's gonna be over 20.
As my action.
Roll that damage,
bonus action.
son.
I'll put it
Roll
in
that
my hands.
damage, roll that down.
And then keep going
roll that
forward
down.
and cast the spell.
I don't know them that, but.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
just 11 points of
Yeah, because we
damage.
were like right inside the bonus action.
Okay. It's still up, but barely.
And with that, I can't do anything.
Okay. You just see him start to ravage into this thing. Barbaric. You guys are looking at a zombie. He doesn't. You obviously can tell that he doesn't care what the fuck's in his mouth. It's a zombie, and he's tearing into it like it's a fleshy, normal person. He's ripping it to bits.
No, not thing!
On the
And
robot?
return. No, he
Zombie.
knocked in his
Oh,
eating
yeah,
the
okay.
zombie. Like it's
I am
another person.
mauling something. That's my purpose right now. Is just to maul.
Enemies.
Enemy's turn. Okay.
I will die right
The
now.
first one's going to attack you with a zombie.
I'll probably die right now.
How much HP do you have?
11.
The zombie. But it does hit you. Alright, just give it until you're dead. And it's just a 19. Does it hit?
That misses.
It misses?
I have it's 20.
Never mind. I mean, a natural 20 to hit you with a zombie. That makes sense, though.
Gotta make sure, bro.
Yeah, misses.
As a monk, he's got.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. Because there's a plus to hit. I'm stupid. 22.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
Apologies.
It's like, wow, these things don't have any kind of hit modifier.
This
Sounds
one.
like
Yep. Completely forgot all about that. I didn't
That's
even know
cool. We're gonna demolish these things. They ain't gonna be able to touch us.
Right? They can't touch us. You need to calm
Can
down.
take an opportunity attack from the steel thing.
Oh, so
Probably against the zombie ain't
he goes, hell no! Geronimo!
And it has Sentinel, right?
It hits
Yeah.
I respect that one, Curtis.
Geronimo.
Geronimo!
I respect that one.
I respect it so much too.
All the 300-year-old
10.
references.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Geronimo! Yeah.
Which
I love it.
10 Geronimo damage.
and which one is this? Which space is this coin on? Like,
It's supposed to be back.
this one?
No.
That one?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna move, so.
Yeah, I just.
Well, actually, I might not because he's right there.
Sure.
It's a zombie.
He's gonna attack for whatever's closest.
Which one
Weapon.
already attacked Noctin?
Noctin, one right next to Noctin. This is the one that Noctin attacked. The zombies aren't done or anything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. That would be 13 to hit.
The steel defender or Noctin?
Me? Or who?
Chevy.
This one's attacking this. That Chevy?
Chevy.
13 to hit? Nope.
Yeah.
That hits?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you need to get the better armor class. Oh my god.
He has very shit guns. Well, not well, shit
I don't
compared
think
to
I
like.
have armor.
We need to help him with that.
defense is still 10 plus dex.
If it hits,
Yeah,
regardless.
13.
Wow.
If it's a 13, that don't hit. If it's a 13 armor class.
No, it doesn't.
That's it. Yeah, if it matches, it
Just
goes to
really
attack.
You don't even have leather armor.
Wait, no. It doesn't match the attacker.
As soon as we get to
Yeah,
town,
yeah.
we're going on a shopping spree.
Attacker one's a tie.
I always forget. 5 damage. That's it. 5 damage piercing as it starts to claw into
I have a
you.
+2 dex. That's what it is.
Oh, you have leather armor and +2 dice.
Yeah. Now I see how it is.
Yeah.
you haven't
Um,
gotten studded leather
this
yet?
zombie
Not at all.
We
Not
should
yet.
probably think
is
about getting
attacking.
Maybe.
Wait, that's not
40 gold
tonight.
pieces
This one's gonna
of
attack
piercing armor
Nocturne as
class by
well.
1 is always nice.
50 platinum. Damn it.
That misses.
Got it.
I don't have
This
any
one
anymore.
is going to attack the steel defender because it doesn't know what the fuck it's looking at. Misses.
I said you 15.
And then we have the guy. The guy in the black
Does it
hood.
just like move through the steel defender?
No.
He can, but it's
He just hit the metal and bounced off.
Well, it's just saying enthralled. It's hard to perceive.
difficult terrain for him.
I know it was saying being enthralled. It's hard. As you said, it's harder to perceive. anything.
Yeah, as he rolls with disadvantage, he can see anybody. But me.
Oh wow.
Cedric, I need you to make a charisma saving.
Did he roll to see him? He's still enthralled by me.
Oh wait, forgot. You need to make a charisma saving.
Look at him.
Something you're good at. I forgot all about it.
Natural 1.
I saw that roll.
Something you're good at.
I mean, it's something I'm good at, but
No,
natural
yeah.
1.
This thing's out.
What's the total though?
Probably not. Probably not gonna be a crazy.
17.
It's a 9 at best.
Yep. You see Chevy as he is like looking at this thing viciously, like strumming his harp. You can see some of the heartstrings almost like broken at this point, but he's still going at it like it's actually there. And you can see this musical charm coming at him, and you can just see him staring at him. And eventually, after a good little bit, you just see Chevy, and he disappears.
Well, he's still enthralled by me.
I know, that's the crazy part.
Just barely can see him.
I know. Is there a way for him to like
Actually,
break out of
is
that?
that concentration?
That concentration?
That's
Can you check if that's concentration?
yeah. I don't know what that spell
If it is,
actually.
then you lost the concentration.
I thought you can keep concentration even if you get banished.
When you go back to banishment.
Yeah.
You are.
You're incapacitated.
You're incapacitated. Yes.
No. Enthrall was not concentration.
There you go. So yes, he is still enthralled by you.
Yeah. Is there a saving throw at the end of his turn though?
Let's see. Most likely.
That's all I need to know.
If it's not a concentration, then I would think so.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Unless it's like to the end of his next
Because otherwise it's just like, why the fuck is this just in this?
Unless it's the end of
Oh,
like
so the target can no longer hear you. So it is not enthralled.
Oh! Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
It is. It's no longer concentrated on him for he's not there.
So wait, where does he disappear to?
Another plane.
I'll tell him when we get to it. Actually, you know what? It's more fun to go that way. Chevy, you are surrounded by huge, bizarre creatures. A giraffe looks like it has a zebra's head, as it's just walking around casually. You can see frogs ripping each other's stomachs out. You can see a whole bunch of bizarre creatures as this forest land is just the most bizarre thing that you've ever seen. It's not like too crazy for you because Chevy,
This is
you
like
get all
home.
the stuff.
It's like,
But also, it's kind of like home, weirdly enough.
yeah, the drugs too, yeah.
It's like
I'm just like
an acid trip that you.
I'm back home.
Damn, freaking down okay.
For real.
Who's up next?
It is
That would make it Kaladin's turn.
Cedric. I still am gonna cast out the blast on him. If they get it, I get it too.
It's a D10.
I just want to make sure that on the hit. That's
It's
probably
gonna be
what
whatever is. You can go back to that. I can tell you.
I forgot all about it. It's just lovely to look at.
What is this proof? Where's my
Is
proof?
that an enemy? That's a zombie,
Plus
yes.
4. Just a plus 4.
I'm about to
hit.
hurt
So
all.
just that. It's plus to hit with that.
Okay.
Because it was cancelled.
Misses. And you see this weird dark entity come at you and you just kind of dodge.
In that case, it's Kaladin's turn.
Cool. So pulling an item out, that's a free action, right? Pulling one item?
Yes.
So I'm going to pull out a healing potion. I'm just going to give it to her as I run past her. So she gets a healing potion in her hand. 4, 5, 6. Cool. I'm there now. I'm going to cast Wall of Wind. And I'm going to put a wall that just goes bam, 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 and just arcs through all of them basically. So they all need to make a straight saving throw.
That sucks.
Just a regular healing potion, right?
Are you talking about
2d4 plus 2.
you talking about the zombies?
Zombies and Cheshire.
Yeah, okay, about no wind wall.
Well, that's unfortunately what's going to happen.
It's not going through
What's
you.
the DC?
It doesn't matter. I'm
He goes
retarded.
through it.
Huh?
What's the DC?
It's 14.
I don't care.
Super
I go
low.
through walls. He doesn't made a win.
Can you attack a creature that's inside the wall of it?
Yeah.
14 you said?
As long as it's not projectile. That was-
Yeah.
Okay, one passes.
Okay, wow.
One of the zombies pass, but regardless, one of the zombies and the strange individual pass.
Okay, they take, when we read this, 3d8. The ones that pass are going to take half.
Okay, roll your damage, sir.
Is it radiant damage?
No, this is wind bludgeoning
No.
from the ground.
I'm just like, I'm
I'm
I told him to fuck with me.
I'll take
That's what he gets.
13 damage. The ones that
Wasted
pass,
spell
6.
slot. What an idiot.
7 round up.
On a
Okay.
piece of shit. Yeah. Chevy.
We only round up.
Spanish too.
Yeah, fucking dumb.
Makes it fair play.
Okay, so
You
Two.
me.
You should have murdered me.
two of them plop down. As the ones that were previously attacked. This one, was it this one that you
That was the
attacked?
one that ran away. And then
This one and then this one. Instead of me rolling like their natural ability, I'm just gonna say that they died for the moment, for story's sake and for time's sake. Yeah. Anything else, Paladin?
as a bonus action, can I pull out another healing potion and drink it? Or...
You use your action and as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Because
we allow bonus action drinking potions,
Yeah,
so I would say, I mean,
Yeah.
a free action handing her one.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Mostly because you're Paladin.
Oh, damn.
I mean, he could be doing that as he's walking, pulling it out and giving it to her.
Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, max healing from this
So-
thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
But to actually drink it would take a little bit longer, so.
Yeah.
Cool. And then that's everything for me.
Alright, join in.
Okay. So these assholes are all in a bubble or like a wall of wind circling
Yeah.
around them, right? Okay.
Do they keep taking damage if they stay inside of it?
That depends, you have to
I think we
spell.
answered this question last time.
We said no.
We said no.
I think it's
Okay.
one time. Yeah. damage.
Because
Usually
If
that's
they
in the-
exit and then enter again, then yeah, but
yeah, when the wall clears, yeah, each creature within its area must enter. So yeah.
So usually if it's an ongoing effect, it'll say so in the spell. Like his
Yeah.
witch
Let's
bullet.
say at the start of their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
So
have
the
yeah.
start of your turn.
Just ranging
Or their turn, whichever.
In that
one.
case-
the first shot when we shot.
After it hits, I don't think
For
they're
sure.
gonna be using any ranged weapons. Zombies don't typically use bow and arrows.
No, no.
I'd also just drop the
bullet
wind
gonna
wall.
work?
As soon as it did damage, just drop it.
How's the bullet gonna work?
In case that affects
Yeah.
something.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the
Drop it.
wind wall because the zombies aren't shooting bow and arrows. So I'm dropping the wind
Okay.
wall. As soon as I do the damage, just drop it and let it go.
Okay.
New
Alright.
plan.
No, you're fine to do whatever you need to know.
I have no more healing potions.
I am going to pull out the vial of crawler venom I have and cast catapult to send it at that guy.
Okay.
So I need him to make a dex save. Also, I'm going to toss it in the air, so even if it fails, it lands, near him.
It is going to land near him.
It's going to land near him.
I rolled
Okay,
a
so it
natural
doesn't take damage from the actual thing, but the crawler venom. Now I need to make a con save.
Okay. He fails that.
Okay, so he is poisoned for 1 minute. The poison
Wait,
creature
do
is paralyzed.
Did you angle it?
Yes. Yeah.
So
So catapult up in the air so that it wouldn't land. If it missed, it would land near him and it would explode.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Okay,
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Kind of like shooting a rocket at someone's feet.
Because if they miss, if you shoot it so that it's coming towards them, if they miss, it can hit the person that's adjacent to them.
Oh yeah.
Not adjacent, but in a line.
Okay.
Regardless.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's why I angled it so it hit the ground. So he's paralyzed for a minute, and he can repeat.
Paralyzed or poisoned? You said poisoned.
Both.
Both?
The poison creature is paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Wait,
Okay.
he's paralyzed.
Yeah?
Crits.
Yeah?
Crits your days.
Alright.
Would he make the con save?
He failed it.
He failed the con save. He said to make the con save.
No, for keeping me.
Yeah.
Affect that.
Since he's
And
since he's
also for
paralyzed.
mine as well.
Paralyzation, I don't think would affect concentration.
But he would have to make one for my wind wall.
The wind wall dropped already.
Yeah, but
No,
from the
the
damage I
damage.
caused.
Oh,
That's correct.
True.
It's
How much
10.
damage was it?
Because he saved, it's only 10. He has to make DC 10.
Could fail. He fails.
Nice.
Chevy just Chevy. There's a dinosaur that literally that has been chasing you for a good 5 minutes.
damn,
It's
man.
been 5 minutes for you. This T-Rex is catching up to you. No! And it's about to jump on you. Oh!
I'll let you use 4K.
I'll let you be 4K.
I can't tell you what happened, man. It was so crazy. Someone was trying to sacrifice me.
Is the guy now here? The thing again?
I mean, he's not doing it anymore, so.
It lasts 1 minute. So it's
Are
technically.
you still doing this?
Yeah.
The entire time?
Yeah.
Even when you were out?
Yeah, he's running like that. He's running his ass off.
I'm okay with that, sure.
So he's enthralled again.
Yeah.
So as I go after you.
And paralyzed.
This.
Okay.
Alright, next end of turn. Is that the end of your turn, by the way?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Just the time.
Just in time.
Chevy.
Don't do it. Is that coming on my way?
Okay.
Calling.
No.
Would you vote the robot? It's fine.
No, don't do that. We need more information. We need more
I can
information.
completely repair that.
Okay, so I'll just angle it so that I only hit those two. The big guy and the zombie next to Mr. Steel Defender.
What is it?
Cheddar.
Okay. Ooh, context?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One save.
For who?
Not you.
Okay.
Well, the big guy failed.
Well, he's gonna fail automatically because that's
No, it's a con.
No, it's a contact.
No,
They
automatically
both
save
failed.
any dicks.
They both failed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dex is
Ooh, he's
straight.
about to fail.
So third level.
Yeah.
I can make him go prone too
Come
now.
on, come on. Fuck you! Damn it!
That's really good, dude.
Well, that actually might be to our disadvantage.
11.
Range attacks.
Yes.
Since we're already getting the advantage of him being paralyzed. And for melee attacks, and he'll just
Okay.
stand up on his turn. Questions. This is that word.
Okay. Anything else?
Only I
I just need to hit.
Would be great here.
Is
Unfortunately.
anything made of stone, crystal, or metal? I have to ask because it's in the
No,
description.
I understand. No.
Alright, then whatever, son. And then I just go, I have no clue where I was, but if I do remember where it was, I'll tell you that I didn't get mail! And 4K, even though I wanted you to get eaten so terribly, you get an inspiration.
I still have the inspiration. for
So
that.
do I. I still wait.
Oh, yeah.
Do I ever
use
use
it?
Do I have two?
No,
I
no.
did 4 because I
That's
really
someone
heard
else.
him.
So I'll give it to you.
Darn. I wanted two.
Yeah.
I know you're not 4K, but it's okay.
He is a dog girl, though.
Alright,
That's
does that
offensive.
end-
Yeah, to all doggos.
Does that end your turn?
I walk up to the guy.
Okay. Very good.
And I say,
You will never kill my friends or me, for I am a god. You understand?
You hear in your head. Your friends mean nothing.
And I just say, you can't use your fucking lips, can you?
Actually, you can't, but you still hear it in your head.
He's paralyzed. He can't. Whatever.
He's using message.
His mind is also paralyzed.
Is it?
No.
No.
I mean, he can't use the thing and do the things. The message. I don't
Message
know.
is only verbal.
It doesn't really matter.
Whatever.
You're hearing something in your head.
Is message only verbal? Or is it
I don't know.
Messages whisper.
We're not talking about a spell here. He's just doing it.
He's in my head.
So yeah, you hear in your head. This is all pointless.
His patron gets him.
And I'm just like, well, good. You're pointless.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright.
Zombies on the bike with that.
They probably are.
Ready, please. On the violin.
Yes.
Does that end your turn now?
No.
It ends Chevy's turn.
All right.
I use my
In that
bonus
case-
action
Okay.
to use my other bonus.
I use my bonus section to dash all the way around the zombies.
Good. Well, good man.
There's a bug. Sorry.
Oh.
It's a little more than 40 feet, so I have to dash
yeah.
to actually get there, but I want to be flanking, so.
Do that. Do that, sir.
It's a crit.
I mean, it's auto-critting.
It's automatic crit.
No, I rolled a 20.
Is it double crit?
If you get double crit, right?
Yeah, is it double crit? Oh my god, is it double crit? Oh my god, is it double crit? Oh my god, is it double crit?
He crits regardless. So.
Is it double crit though?
Does it really feel good?
20 damage.
20 damage?
So double crits,
Yes.
right?
That's the big guy, right? So
Yeah, what was that do 40 damage?
Second one.
Does he double crit?
Another crit. I mean, not.
It's
natural.
automatic crit, you're good.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that sucked. 10 damage.
God, dude, that works.
Does it do double 10 damage? Does
No.
You'll be dead by now.
I did not specify before I did that.
So it's just a static 40 die
Okay,
damage
4K
per hit.
turns up as
Yeah.
he literally just fillets this guy.
Minions.
Potion.
That's my bonus action.
Oh, so don't forget, you still have the inspiration.
I didn't even need
He's
to.
gonna put the tool.
Look, I'm using my inspiration. Y'all use it. Damn it.
Right
You're
here.
wasting your turn, right?
I have nothing better to do with it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
That's all I
I'm
do.
gonna swing on him.
Rumble's
You
gonna
swing.
fight you.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Yeah, true. That's what I heard it.
Oh, that's an automatic crit.
No, I'm not a sneezer.
That's if it hits.
Well, a
Yeah.
natural 18
Yeah.
plus 5. Wow, that is
kinda sad
24
to have
damage.
Did she get you?
That's the monk
She
that
got
I
time
did
to
this
fall. Shit, that hurt.
I mean,
So, okay.
monks are pretty good.
Oh, I guess.
Wait, automatic crit does the automatic double damage, right?
Yeah, as long as you hit, you got a crit.
Okay, so it's 24 damage.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, 24
She's got claws. Push, what an idiot.
Oh man, no.
Alright, that's 24 damage for the first.
I didn't mean to like choke you out.
24 damage? To which one are you?
I just want to do this. What's wrong with that?
24 damage?
Yeah,
Now I'm a bad person.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna swing off his head. Take my sword and
You gonna chop his arms off
chop
and
his head off.
Okay.
And you hope he works and just.
As he looks
I chop off
afraid, not afraid, as he looks with the endless grin, you get close enough, and as you're about to slice his head off, the wind from all that impact already pushed his head over. Looks like a normal dude, bald head, just scars all over his face. He's still got this weird, translucent, like illusional face over his face, but you can see behind the illusional face just a worried, like panicked look as the blade comes and.
I told you I'm a god.
And his body just goes limp.
He's gone. Let's turn around for this zombie. And that is a 17 to hit on him.
You're hitting on him?
Yeah, I'm hitting on him.
How much damage you going to do to that zombie?
Alright. That is Gotta be.
Yeah, they can be
11.
seduced easily.
That is 21 damage.
You kill that one. How do you kill that zombie?
Killing spree.
Head
I
off.
just kind of.
Just swing it.
Keep the motion going.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a one clean motion all the way around.
Yeah, she's either cutting the steel with the defender's head off or knocked it down.
She pulls the blade in a little bit for them. And then
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, shoot, I used all my movement, so I can't go to the other one.
Also,
Just throw your sword.
your bonus action should definitely be.
But I definitely should have that bonus action, but I still have my great weapon action, which I can still kill the other guy if I want.
So that requires a bonus action to do that.
Can you throw your sword as we
Bonus. Do you want a bonus action try to kill the zombie, or you want
Throw
to
that sword.
Throw the sword.
Throw that sword.
Throw the sword.
Throw that sword.
Throw the sword.
Throw the damn sword, go!
Okay. I'm just throwing the sword.
You killed my doctor.
Inspiration.
I know.
DA inspiration.
die by doctor.
That was a D4 because
You
you
just
just
don't
have
have
claw.
It's your
Hey.
without
She made her
proficiency.
decision.
4, 15, 16,
It's you listen to whoever to listen to.
It's so close to my proficiency on my sword, right?
Yeah, it's normal everything. It's just you only have a range of 20 when you're throwing a
19,
weapon.
20, 22, 23 to hit.
Normal weapon, right?
For my
Yeah.
I would think you would be at disadvantage because you're not proficient
in throwing.
in
Yeah.
throwing a great sword.
I think you just don't get your proficiency on the attack.
Right.
Just roll a normal attack.
Okay,
for
so
me.
that'll be 18 because I used the inspiration for 18.
Okay, you hit.
Kill that bitch! I told him I was a god!
8, 9, 10 damage for that one.
Fuck that. How do you kill this thing? I mean, obviously,
I can go straight through its head.
she just literally fillets all these zombies and then just throws it straight into its head and goes,
Ew!
as your sword is in their head.
Yeah, you just
It's not over. As
Oh, you took my steel defender.
The steel defender. the
Steel
one
defender
shot.
right there.
It was right next to
I mean,
me.
like, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Yes, it does! He's the most important unit.
Nothing. Make it with some saving throw.
It's true, isn't it?
Am I actually proficient? I can't
I don't know.
fucking remember. I
That'd be
probably
weird if I go down though. I just killed 3 zombies. I got one. Well,
19.
you roll good.
Yeah, otherwise it's miserable. What?
19.
19? Oh! Okay. You...
I mean, I would have literally got knocked down by someone just going.
No, I understand. You managed to calm yourself down. As you notice that everything that is happening on the battlefield is started to settle down. And slowly but surely the claws and the fur start to go back inside of you. And you just shift right back into your form, your normal form. Just like that.
Conan lets out a breath.
Oh, God!
I thought she just got fucking fired.
I actually feel like a god now.
Okay.
I think I have the potential.
Yeah. So, what happens?
I
I want to take my potion.
go and I pat, like, you okay, buddy? No. Oh,
What? No!
Oh.
I also
I
want.
go over, take a closer look at the big guy.
As you look at him, his head on the floor at this point, you just see this bald guy. He has some weird, strange markings on the top of his head. And it just seems to be normal dude in robes, black robes.
Do I recognize any of the markings?
When you look at some of the markings, make a history check.
Yeah,
I would also
like after
like
all
to.
that, like I kind of like sit down and my sword disappears in my hand.
They don't happen to be green lines on his face, do they?
Call him?
I can
Oh,
put
yeah.
my sword in my hand anytime.
12? 12? Regardless, I'll just give it to the both of you just because it's story stuff.
21.
21? Yeah, I figured you'd roll die.
I get to add a D4 to my history checks too.
Cedric, you recognize this strange symbol. something I haven't seen since a long time, since I started reading the books in your library.
And you would actually recognize the symbol from that same book as well.
Yep.
The book back in my home or the book that I
The
have?
one that you have, the one that you acquired.
Okay.
You recognize this as the symbol from a long lost entity. Someone who roamed the deserts, storming villages, taking them and claiming them for his own. Someone who wanted to be the king of this world, but failed after falling to the dwarf, the dwarf hero. We'll call him that for the moment. You thought these were legends because they were always taught to you to be just legends and just stories that were passed down through generations through the families. But looking at this and the vision that you've gotten from your father might be real. This seems to be the makings and the signs from the orphan god.
Orphan god.
The orphan god, from what you know, was an orphan himself, and for the fact that he despised the world, he looked to gain
Rulership on it.
rulership, pretty much, yeah. Storming villages, taking it by storm, and almost claiming all the dwarven kingdoms for his own. He was a part of a mystical race that still no one even knows to this day. But that's really the only mysteries and knowledge that you guys know of him. And I would just say you know the stuff too via the teachings of your teacher.
I'm using healer's kit on you. You get 9 points of healing.
Yay.
What about me?
Hey, you hurt too?
No.
Anybody
No, he was
else?
damaged for most of it.
Who else hurt? Who else is hurt?
I'm still
I don't think I took
but-
any.
I can't do it more than once.
No.
Not
Matt
during
was
that
silent,
fight.
so
Oh, yeah,
she just kind of like slowly
I
walks
took a little bit from the fight before that.
Yeah, not since I put the boarding ball on
towards
you.
Kira.
Yeah.
See,
I've been
Though
playing
honestly,
safe.
if I went
Do
down,
you
that would
need
be
a little
worth
bit
it.
It's not a big deal. I can do it.
just for sakes, Maddie goes around and make sure. Does anyone need healing?
I
what
did
do
a lot of healing, but it's minimal.
I need a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like,
She'll go to both of you and cast a cure wounds on you guys. So.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a gash from the
How'd you do that?
like I see the one that's
from
fifth
the
of my
trials.
14
You don't have a lot
HP.
of, you don't have a lot
And
of
11.
tension in your neck.
Oh, you want a
Whoa,
massage?
that is
No, I
not
don't
right.
need a massage.
And
Just crack your
she'll
neck.
she'll do it
Fine.
for you too.
Oh, alright.
Where's the last spell slot?
14.
10 HP.
So I'm like, I'm trying to do it myself. I'm
He's
just
like,
like,
you can't, dude. You literally fucking
Can we-
can't because
we
you're
should-
fucking anatomy.
exactly.
Is the purple worm still there?
The
body?
It bubbled up.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see a whole bunch of purple blood everywhere.
No salvageable pieces from it.
I'm going to look for any possible points of hits found.
Okay, sure.
I'm very much knowledgeable about how valuable that is.
Yep. Roll an investigation check.
I'm also proficient in poisoner's kit. Would I know the same thing?
Yeah, I would say that.
Can I take a look for as well?
Yep.
That's
How many
a
poison sex do we assume this thing
18.
has?
18.
What do I have to roll?
This investigation.
Investigation.
That's not great.
I think that's just 14.
I'm also going to take a look, see if there's
Go
any.
for it.
And Paladin, roll a D100.
D hundo.
Okay.
50.
Nice.
50. The lines start extending further down your face.
Do I feel it, or is it just
Nope.
cool?
We just see it. You don't even notice it.
I'm just looking for poison.
I got a 20.
As you guys, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are looking through for purple venom, it's really hard to even find this because of all the different pieces and blood everywhere. But you do see a small bit, maybe just enough to fill a vial that you guys can collectively gather.
Pull out my kit.
It's like literally sand and venom.
Yeah.
I'll distill it later.
You probably have to like distill it.
Yeah, I'll
Filter.
filter it and everything later with probably Giovanni stuff since he knows filtration stuff.
You find it.
I want to look at the zombie bodies, see if there's anything on them.
For the zombies?
There is stuff online for one, but I'm under Poison Society, by the way.
Okay. Looking at the zombies, they just seem to be like. They just seem to be quirky. They don't seem to have any markings or any intricate.
Yep.
bits to them.
That's not the one.
I also want to examine the head guy's body.
That guy's body?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Hey.
No.
Fine. She won't actually eat it all the way.
Regardless, as you were looking through his stuff, you do seem to find a strange note that happens to be in his pocket. I take it just look at it. As you pick it up and you start reading it, it seems to be in an ancient Dwarvish language that you started to read. So you can pick up a couple words. You can pick up like the word orphan, and you can pick up the word probably God as well. So you can get orphan and God out of this. But because you're looking at the book and learning, eventually you might be able to decipher it.
Okay.
While we're still here, I'm gonna try and cut some of the spines off the worm, see if I can maybe sell some in town.
While all this is happening, I'm just gonna go to Maddie. Wake me up when we decide.
Yeah, there is no more worm.
Yeah, we found
Maddie, after what you did with you, the wound, she would kind of be with you.
We'll do that whole thing of
I
poison.
don't know why we're just doing this.
That's a DC 19 for 12d6.
The three of us.
I'm just putting my head down and trying to close my eyes to rest. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily
Got it right now on me. I
but I'm
got
just like
filtered out and
needing to
shit.
just relax.
As you,
I can't put it on my blade
because
I don't think it would work.
Obviously,
My
it
blade
looks
is
like I literally just my entire body.
So
Unfortunately,
coded,
changes.
coded.
The amount of physical trauma
give
and
it
mental
to-
trauma that comes from
Look at
changing
this guy.
is extreme.
Put it on his blade.
I'm sure.
Me
Um,
both me
Anything? I know what you're. I know you're trying to cut some of the spine parts off.
Just
Go ahead and roll
catch some
dex check
fire
for me.
and shit.
Anything else before everyone? Because we're just going to say that everyone takes the night to take campfire rest. 10?
10.
Let's just say you get one little spine piece.
Not much.
But it's something. It's better than nothing.
I didn't even think there would be that much left of them.
Not really, but fuck it, I'll get it.
Tells baby
It is
stuff.
what it is.
So as everyone goes to bed, he instantly knocks out. As you are asleep. Eventually, as you're dreaming, the normal dreams, sad orphan dreams, whatever you want to call them,
Whatever, or nothing.
it
Who knows?
shapes into something else. You see a cat, almost like a black cat.
Yes, you do.
But she's not black.
As you start to roam around, what the fuck? As the cat is roaming around, you do recognize this as a cat that has visited your orphanage from time to time.
Just basically a stray.
Yeah, pretty much a stray.
I like it.
As you were walking the streets of Boiler Bay, it starts to come up to you, starts purring, you pet it a little bit. And as you start petting it, it looks up at you and it goes,
I'm at like 3:30.
"What the fuck? Oh, just straight." Jesus Christ. It talks to you,
Start trying to
and
murder
it
you.
says,
Everything talks in this world.
I need your help. And it seems you might be looking for a purpose. I can help with that.
What are you?
I'm a friend.
I need specifics here.
Good old Tom.
Friends are fleeting.
Chevy, sing a
Well,
song
you've known me
about
for a long
Tom
time. I've come by every once in a while, but
Only for things. What do you want? Think about it, like,
I
like to
understand, I
get a
understand.
cat. Tom cats.
Every time I came around, you fed me, you took care of me. I'm a stray cat. And I'm not, obviously, talking to me, I'm more than just a cat. I was once a god. A lost prophet to this world. That was the betrayer god. The gods casted me out. And I roam the streets as a cat, trying to find redemption. But I am able to give power to those who accept what is the old orphan god's power. The one that's currently been torturing you is me.
okay, so because I'm not paying attention, like,
Yeah.
it said that it was betrayed by gods, or was the betrayed?
It was the betrayer god at one point, but it's roaming the streets for redemption.
Just want to pick it up and poke it.
This
You
is
don't have to do anything with it, just have vision.
again, yeah.
Drown it,
This is an offering. When you guys head back to Boiler Bay, Cedric's probably want to come back here. If you want to tell him, that's fine, but this kingdom is gone. Evaporated. Destroyed.
It's so sad. You can trust them.
If you choose to give him that information, that's on you. But I'm letting you know I'll be there to talk.
Why would you just talk to me now?
I roam the streets looking for the right person. I didn't know it was you at this point. After seeing what's happening and all the stuff that is coming before in the future, I know I'm choosing the right person. That's only if you're willing to accept it. And I'm just a cat after all. No, no.
I remember I was in a desert. Why am I back here?
You're asleep. I can wake you up though. You're tired.
So now you're... Don't say that.
Understandable.
Don't. Everything pisses me
You
off.
little orphan, you little bitch!
And then all of a sudden, in the fucking teeth.
Punching Calvin.
Stop! It would tease me, yes.
It's just teeth. Hey, stop punching that kitten!
Yeah.
Stop punching the kitten!
You've been asleep for longer than everyone else. And as you wake up, everyone has pretty much been waiting for you. Everyone has had a long rest. And it's been at least 2 hours since he's gone to bed. He's had a long time to sleep. As he is sleeping, would you guys be having conversations?
Yeah, I wanted to have that conversation with Maddie.
Alright, we'll do some conversations as he's sleeping. She's kind of silent, just watching over Nocturne as you walk over.
I sit down next to her and... Can I ask a favor of you? You're a nice person.
Wait, what?
Well, you're not here.
I'm right next to
No,
them. Yeah.
it's a trio.
Ah.
They're watching
Well,
me sleep.
I guess.
I didn't want this, it just happened.
I'm kind of, I go off a little bit, and just kind of sitting there sulking a little bit.
Yeah, no one knows the information you do. I don't even know what happened. I'm not gonna try to figure it out.
Don't.
You've been critical of some of the decisions I've made, and I appreciate that actually. I've had a strange upbringing. I was adopted. My parents that adopted me, they were doctors, and they helped treat the people there, and they kind of used me as an aid, and that's where I started learning some of my medical skills. And I loved helping people. I hated when we lost people. It destroyed me for like weeks whenever we weren't able to help somebody. And that was me for a long time. I couldn't handle death real well, and it made me awful. And I mean, I like protecting people, and that's probably from that part of my life. Some bad stuff happened at the village. We ended up getting attacked. Pretty much everybody I knew at that village died. I don't even know who attacked the village, but I ended up falling in with this local lord's army. This small time lord, and checking what name I gave him. What
He names his own lords. Yeah, he's allowed to do that. He has the power. You know what? What? No, wait.
His name was Lord Norton Farstep.
Did he create the Norton antivirus?
Don't know what that
motherfucker.
I ended up falling in with his army.
Program. I used all the time.
I was pretty young when I joined up with them, and I learned real quick that hesitating in a battlefield gets you killed. People I was friends with got killed. I nearly got killed. The only reason I didn't is because this guy who's a veteran saved me multiple times when I first in these battles. I learned I wasn't good with taking life real quick, and I ended up, to compensate for that, I learned to draw lines. It's us versus them was my mentality during the entire time I was with that military force.
You say that I just like drawing a line and stuff?
Yeah, I showed you a line just like that.
Yeah.
And I got a little more callous and more willing to take lives. And like when we fought that dragon, my mentality was just, it's us versus it. I didn't think it's intelligent. I didn't think it could be the last of its kind. None of those thoughts went through my head. Just, this thing needs to die because it's against us. Same thing with those bandits. I wanted to help that guy that stood in the way. Alright, let's kill him. It's been my mentality for a long time when I fought with him. That lord ended up abandoning us in a losing battle and taking his gold and running off, and the rest of my men were killed, and the only reason I didn't is because of Syl here, my friend. I was kind of lost after that and drifted and ended up meeting Chevy. That's another story for another time. Point is that I've had two portions of my life, really. One where my entire goal was to help people, save people. Another one was to kill people. Keep people on my side alive, but kill the enemy, no matter what. And it's created a conflict inside of me, and sometimes I lean to go a little more aggressive than I really would like to. My favorite I'm asking you is just, if you see me doing something like that, tell me to slow down, back off, something like that. I might not listen to you, I might be too into it, but if you can, try to hold me back a little bit if you think I'm getting too aggressive or too much of a bastard to whoever we're going against.
She doesn't say anything. She puts Nocturne's head back down after checking its temperature. She didn't really look at you that much, but she like looks up, and as soon as you look up, she has several tears that have already dropped from her eyes, so like not noticeable. She just stands up, she hugs you, whether you want it or not. It's just kind of like an unexpected one.
Yeah. I do kind of like hesitate, and then okay.
And then after like a few seconds, she just lets you go, and she says, "Will it be enough? I need to hear that."
And I just go, can I collect the tears of a virgin? Because I need it for...
Okay.
Thank you.
Want to break that? Could you get that? Get that!
The tears of a virgin are very useful.
Get that away from me!
It's very useful.
Either way, thank you. Because I know that was for you, but what you just did was an example of what Eldat does for all of my people and me. It's all about friendship and trust. And your extension of you giving your story to me just willingly is enough for me to have connected with you in a way that wasn't possible before. So, Kaladin sounds just like you're a good man. Regardless of the stuff that happens, life is going to throw that stuff at us regardless. Mistakes can happen, that's okay.
I understand that. Just once it looks like battle, I go to soldier mindset instead of doctor.
Gotcha.
I would rather try to stay in doctor mindset as much as I can, try to help people and may not hurt some people. So I mean, for instance, that fucking weird gnome dude, Gold Gobbler Jerry or whatever his name
Yeah, you
was.
gotta lose this shit on him. You lump some shit on him.
Yeah, like I was a little rougher on him than I should have been. But stuff like that from being too much of a jackass. Rein me in a little bit if you could.
No, I don't.
That's not a problem. It's what you best.
I'll take it.
Like,
I reject it.
I'm not going to stop you from being you, and I don't expect you to stop me from being me, but we can try to help each other out. We're friends do.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Kyle.
Also, real quick, I have this mystery liquid that I think is a healing property. I got from like Zeus's temple way back when. Do you think that would help him like recover?
Get that Zeus shit out of my face! I don't want to see that!
I kind of want to try it out.
Hey! Keep that away from me!
Tells me well
Oh,
enough.
I was just trying to
That is
connect
a thing you should never try.
Unless you're a god.
He's a virgin?
No, he has a vial.
Or demo.
Those could be the virgin tears I needed.
No, it's ambrosia.
I'll try.
Is that what we call virgin tears nowadays?
If I want to choose it, I might need you to be there just in case.
Yes, I'll be there.
Wait, are those the virgin tears?
No.
If the histories tell me well enough, those who are not gods who drink ambrosia tend to get lost in it.
I am a
And
god.
Only
I can't get lost.
I am a god.
I only got 3 trips, so
it will become the only thing you ever crave in your life for the rest of your days.
No,
It probably
no,
cause
no.
you to kill yourself because you cannot seem to find it.
yeah, that don't sound like a great idea.
That sounds silly.
It will cause quite the madness.
Kaladin,
I'm already crazy.
while we're at it, I'm going to continue to look after Malcolm, make sure he doesn't go too crazy.
He's
Do you mind
fine
looking
punching, yeah.
and talking to Jade Fist? I don't know if he's willing to talk, but something happens. I can just sense it.
Yeah,
What do you
sure.
mean?
I'll take it. Chevy, give me a couple
It's just
months.
instinct.
Couple months?
Give me a couple months.
A what?
Splits or what the fuck you
How
call
many?
it?
2. He said 2. You know what a couple is?
No, never heard of those.
Never heard of couples. Isn't it when you're married to a woman?
No, we have multiple
I use
wives.
booze, but I don't have any on me.
Oh, so you have 4 wives?
Yeah, sometimes. Depending on if they die or not.
Casual.
Chevy would love that.
Oh yeah, I give you 2.
Cool. I will walk over and talk to him then.
Okay.
I'll sit down next to you now and hand one
My
over.
Hufflepuff.
You want it? Alright, cool. I'm gonna save that one.
Stop.
That's what I call
I'll
it.
light one up.
Yes,
I don't
hey,
have
Hufflepuff.
As a Hufflepuff, I would prefer if you didn't.
Same.
Because I was thinking it's Dragon Quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hey man, how you doing? You looking a little down since our battle. I know we all saw some crazy shit when that worm exploded, I think. You alright? I know I saw some rough shit. What'd you see? If you want to talk about it.
My father fighting this thing. The Orphan King. He's bad.
Sorry, got nervous.
New. Not the same. My father killed the other one.
He's gonna pour that on me.
After my father is dead, my kingdom, I don't know there anymore, if anything.
Oh shit.
Have I failed to protect?
No.
What's your master's name?
Geronimo!
So good. Oh my god.
Guess that's his name now.
Well,
Might as well be.
It is.
there ain't much I'm gonna be able to say that's gonna take your mind off of it, but
I know.
let's. Plan of action, I'd say, is we get back as quick as we can, get on the airship, and run back here. Have you tried that setting stone they gave you?
I'm afraid to.
It's your decision when you want to do things, but I've always found that ripping off the band-aid easiest way.
I need to
to get
process.
back to the ship.
I need to process. I feel the next couple of days journey will begin. Give me a chance to process everything that has happened.
Prepare yourself mentally in case the worst.
Yes.
And I hope that thing was just lying and feeding visions, because I've met some really awful wards, but you're one of the very few that I've met that's actually a decent person. I never want anything bad to happen to you. One of the few I've respected. So, whatever I can do to help you, whatever you need, let me know and I'll be there.
Thank you.
All of you guys.
Great Scott, you're a king?
Chevy snap.
Not Chevy.
Okay, that's the robot. I was like, what the fuck?
I was a noble. My father was a ruler.
His head just like spins. Interesting. I'm sorry. I feel sadness.
Did your lord die?
Most likely. Or he is invincible. It's one or the other.
Oh shit, I didn't see that cat over there.
Geronimo
He
named you.
just ran up there.
My name. I think it was Starter.
Does it usually fail after the alternator goes out?
I was thinking more along he's the starter project, like the person.
No, I thought I was
Oh, I must check into that.
Well, if you need anything, sir, let us know.
If you need your alternator fixed or your battery replaced, let me know.
I shall.
I'll sit down. Just kind of get ready to sleep.
Gotcha. Everyone, like I said, goes to sleep and then wakes up and he's asleep for 2 more hours and then eventually, not in your eyes, wakes up.
Giovanni will still be taking advantage of the tirelessness and staying awake this entire time.
Probably. Gotcha. So,
I'll do it for
With my information,
meditation.
I am keeping to myself because to me, it's just a badass fucking dream. And by that, I just mean the fact it's just an awful fucking dream. Now I'm just fucking seeing shit.
take it the way you want to.
I still feel exhausted from all that. Even sleep, after sleep, I'm still tired and beat, and I just want to get back.
Yeah, we've been through a lot today. I feel like I was a god for a second, and it made me feel real good.
Hey, where'd you go when you bamfed out of here?
I was in some fucked up place. A T-Rex was trying to eat me, and so I was trying to offer 4K as a substitute. No offense to you, honestly. I just didn't want to be eaten. You understand?
If it was me, that T-Rex would be dead.
Exactly. I would be dead, though. I've seen you take on more than T-Rexes, so you know. I trust in your skills and ability to survive.
Those things are. Man, have you ever learned the polymorph smell? spell.
Smell?
Smell.
Then you got T-Rex in the bag now.
Inside my bag is a T-Rex.
Yeah, you just gotta pull it out, dig deep enough, and you get it.
I start searching in my bag. Is there a T-Rex in there?
No.
You just gotta look hard.
Actually, roll a D100.
Baby T-Rex?
3 zeros. 3 zeros.
I animate a tiny T-Rex toy that's been stashed inside his bag by casting animate construct.
Okay.
84.
Oh no, but you do, like you said, see like a tiny T-Rex toy. It's been animated.
You see, if you put that in water, you let it sit there for an hour, it'll grow to a full-grown T-Rex.
Oh! I look at you and I place my hand on your head.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
And I take out what seems to be like a coconut almost.
Oh.
And I just like, it starts to like burrow into the ground. And behind you is this oasis.
Oh, use the spell, hooray.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Should've done this last night.
It wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, we're like leaving now.
Yeah. Anyways, and I just put the T-Rex inside.
Oh,
Can we
the
wait for
water.
a little while?
As you drop the T-Rex in the
Oh no!
See, that's because you used magical water. You should have used
Oh!
regular water.
I'll pick it up, and as I'm picking it up, I'll go, well, I guess I'll use this from here on out. Put it in my bag and cast it.
No! It hasn't been an hour yet. It could still grow.
No, once you see sparks and stuff, it's all
Yeah. Magical water has
You murdered your pet dinosaur.
Damn it!
So sorry, Chevy. I cast repair metal on it as I tossed it into my bag.
As we're all waking up and stuff, Maddie goes and says out loud, I know we're just trying to get out of the desert, but do we have a direction? What's happening?
We need our armor.
I know exactly where my ship was.
Yeah, we need our armor.
Well, I know that. I'm talking about when we get to the ship.
I need to go home.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Something happened?
I'm afraid so.
Well, I'd like to return to the orphanage for a second.
Understood. We'll head back.
Would you like to be airdropped in or landed?
I would like to land.
Alright.
How would you like to land?
Is Boiler Bay between?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
we're just gonna pretty much fast travel.
Okay.
Think of it as a game. This is the only time where I'm actually gonna use an RPG reference because typically I just don't like comparing it to. But this is the time we're gonna do that. So we're pretty much gonna fast travel. You guys eventually make it to your ship. Anything you want to do to the ship along the ship before we head out?
Have they
I
made?
start the construction of a gargantuan construct.
I just started space jumping everywhere.
Having fun.
Have their guys started making the?
I can't concentrate when you're
designs for
doing
the
something really
crossbow
cool
yet?
because I want to watch you.
No, they're
I
supposed to.
can't.
One of the dudes supposed to be constructing it.
I just
My first night, I am going to try using my sending stone and just simply say, "Hey, Mom, is everything okay?"
Also, you don't see.
That's not true.
I do see the dust. There's your dusting around.
Is it?
Let's go outside.
As you say that, we might get this.
Yeah, make it easier.
Man, I can't eavesdrop.
No!
I cast eavesdropping.
No, if you want to.
Dude, I
You
rolled
can't, you're
a
part of
natural
this.
20.
You gotta get a cup put against the door. That's how you cast it. So you gotta cast like an artificer. You get a cup and you put it against the door.
You can't use up like you can in the back of your apartment.
Okay, I'm interested in how this conversation
Yeah, it took too long, bro.
I mean, I figured most of the stuff is going to.
It's about to happen anyway, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's about to go down.
So you grab out your stones, scared to use it, but find the courage to do it. And as you send, "Hey Mom, is everything alright?" You hear in return, "Son, No. I'm still alive, but one of the few that are. I don't know how to go on. Your father died. I know this is upsetting. I'm still coping with it too. Please be careful. And if you can get home, please.
I just sent back a quick message. I'm on my way home now. I'll be there in a few days.
Eagerly awaits your return. Streamlining this, you get yourselves over. You start. What's your contract even gonna end up looking like?
I'm still thinking about that.
Okay.
So far, I've just started building like the big body of this 20-foot by 20-foot massive construct
Gotcha.
that I will be able to animate once I can cast 4th level spells.
Gotcha.
Is it at that point? Or is it 5th level spells?
Right
now I'm working on multiple.
Come here, baby. Come here. I know.
Careful now.
Careful now. Calm down now.
Oh, that requires 6th level spells. Never mind.
I mean, you can still.
I'm gonna be working on a large one. Let me rephrase that. And that's gonna be a giant spider.
As we are continuing, I will say that Maddie is pretty much. Think of like Lucy from the Peanuts. She's pretty much set up an area in the airship like that, and just kind of sitting. And if anybody needs to talk, or she wants to spit her story, she's just like sitting there. There's no jar or anything, but she's just like. Oh, that this, oh, that. This,
I know.
Yeah, we have our own little temple to best.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, football to mess with Chevy.
Exactly.
Basically, she's told everyone if anybody wants to talk about anything, she's there. And
So as soon as we get back to town, the first town we get back to, I go and buy myself a nice big barrel of Dwarven ale.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that. Would you say we stopped by his place, or his city, or what was it?
We were hitting Boiler Bay first.
I thought so, but I just want to make
Because
sure.
Boiler Bay was, it was Frey, Boiler Bay, and then his city.
His city. Okay, so we hit Boiler Bay first, and
I was thinking more of like where our ship was docked before we got on the ship.
oh,
I docked it in the desert when we caught up to you guys.
Yeah.
I thought you left it in frame.
Yeah.
There was no way we would catch up with a 2-day travel. Otherwise,
I mean, regardless if you want to get in Boiler Bay, you can.
landed in the desert.
Okay.
As soon as you guys get Boiler Bay, we'll stop by Boiler Bay real quick, and then we'll head to.
What do we do with those 2 horses we bought?
No fucking clue.
Falling from the
One
sky.
himself on his own wings, and the other just didn't give a shit. One day we were just like, fuck it, horse meat.
Yeah,
I figured we would put him in a stable.
Yeah.
I want it.
Okay, knocked in.
Yep.
What you doing in town? Just
Giovanni
really
has
stopping
no
to see
emotional
it.
attachment to
Seeking
those
out the
things.
cat.
Except for his airship.
I wasn't thinking of emotional attachment, just
He's
drinking.
doesn't care. Like, this thing's useless. I don't care anymore.
You were useless. I hated both of them.
Oh, I forgot to write the
Well, Stacy was alright.
No, she was
Stacy
mean.
was a bitch, so, but she was alright.
No, bitches are female
Okay.
dogs.
As you were looking around town, roll an investigation check for me, my friend.
With my background, would that give me anything?
I'll allow you to roll with advantage.
One and a 2.
1 and a 2. Are you fucking kidding?
Yep.
Roll
What the fuck
again.
is this cat?
Roll again.
What the fuck is
As you're
this
still looking.
5 hours
6.
later.
6?
Yep.
10 hours later, where the fuck is the cat?
Where the fuck? There's no
you know
cat.
what,
Just
we're
fucking
taking-
streamline it.
Yeah,
Just fuck it.
I
You're
will
gonna
not.
find the cat.
You find the cat. The cat's just kind of like he's
I love
hanging
this
around
thing.
now.
And that 20.
Well, there's a whole bunch of cats, but eventually you see
I roll
the black cat
nat 20s when they
it's
mean
just kind of
nothing
like
all the time.
slowly coming towards you.
But I have yet to hit a nat 20
And you
on
see him there
combat.
chilling. What do you say?
I just got one.
You know this is him.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm still thinking like I'm fucking crazy. Can you speak?
Yes, I can.
I never got your name.
Names are complicated. And they haven't been named for a long time.
Names are important.
Really good at throwing dice.
Names mean you have a history.
Throw it in a way that he knows.
Something that someone can look back on and have knowledge about.
I'd rather forget that. But if you would like to help me build a
It's
new
probably gotta
future,
be
you can
something
give me
like-
a new name.
It's on. He does it on
I
track.
do
So
shut
it's
you.
a D6, so D20 would be a lot fucking harder.
I've had many names. I'm a cat. People call me a whole bunch of different things, but nothing's stuck.
You sit. Hey, what's the cats over there for, weirdo? Oh,
Hey man, push! Oh, we're not you fucking
fucking hell. But regardless, moving forward from that stupidity.
That 3 6
You must have had a name before you were cast down. What was that?
Trying to get it correct. 666.
My past name was Vinny. Simply Vinny.
That's a fucking no God's name, Vinny.
Vinny the guy.
That's my real name.
Hey, Vinny.
Okay, so the people that worshipped you.
Hey Vinny, how you doing over there?
Fuck, damn it!
Get some mozzarella.
My gosh,
They
darn
called me-
fucking cousins.
They called me the War Master. As my rage, and I instilled the power to those who wish to wage war. I eventually lost myself within my own rage and chaos. And I think we put the rest together that I lost my way. And the gods denounced me and made me into what I am now.
And if I were to help you, what would I get?
You get the strength of all the orphans around the world.
Wow. That's my name.
That's goody. I get the strength of starving children. Wow.
You give them hope.
You get my strength too.
And my strength too, though. Pretty powerful.
You guys got adopted. You guys don't.
Strong orphan.
Yeah, but then I got orphaned the second time.
Not in, I'll be real with you. I don't have the power that I used to. But the power that I do have, I can only instill into one person.
Kill him now.
And I believe that you might be that person I'm looking for.
Alright, this guy has to die. Put it down. Oh my god! What are you doing? Just mauling this fucking cat. Fucking backbreaker and shit.
Powerbomb.
Canadian driver. Fuck.
Jumping off of a building. It's like doing the Naruto. Just jumping off the building.
It's not the werewolf! Well,
Not your werewolf.
I can also help you with
Not your werewolf.
distilling the werewolf that's inside of you. I know you were looking to that with Eldath, and
Oh yeah.
So
I
it's
can
like a
potentially guide you
local-
to your own path. Maddie's a good person, but you know as well as I do, you need to find your own path.
How can I trust you in that you're not just feeding me garbage?
unfortunately, that's not a thing. That's what faith is, friend. Faith is putting in... Nocton, I know that you put faith in so many people and they've let you down. I can understand why you might be hesitant to this. But you never know if you don't try. And hey, if you don't feel like doing it anymore, you can just stop. I won't be able to give you your powers anymore. Your belief is gone. I'm just asking you to try. Trust.
I feel like Doctor is doing something stupid.
I've been used too many times. I'm not being used again. Best of luck. And I walk.
Understood.
I'll take those 3 powers.
Street cat powers.
And you walk away.
The power street cat.
While
And
we're-
then he went to, I guess, just a local bar.
Yeah, he's probably drinking.
I'm going over to also drink as well.
I got something I need to do here. With Maddie's assistance, hopefully.
Sure, what's going on?
Hey, Maddie, where's your temple at? I gotta figure out what's up with this green shit.
Yeah, I guess we need to do that, yes. We have many temples, but we know there's one here, so follow me.
Cool.
And she guides you to the Boiler Bay Temple for Elgath, and she... I guess we can just randomly roll someone up, since she's no relative yet.
Whoever your head priest is. Hey, what's up with this? I got stabbed.
Her uncle was the one over in Friday.
Yeah, but we on a rush to get back, so while he's looking for a cat for like 24 hours.
Yeah, I understand.
See what's up with my face. My pretty face. It's ruining my charisma.
I guess.
Cal is pretty charismatic. He just unfortunately uses it for intimidation mostly.
Oh, damn, I was trying to think of the name of it. And we'll just roll someone up real quick.
Really fucked up.
Until we can actually see someone.
But no.
Let's go with that.
That's him? Okay.
Her, whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
And I guide you over towards the temple. I'm just like, okay, this obviously isn't the same temple, but this is, the head priest here is Lady Lexa. It's gonna be her.
Alright.
And I'm gonna guide her in there.
Alright.
Guide her in there, sorry.
You see a curly-headed gnome, very short, pronounced nose and very large ears. They seem to be snacking on what looks to be squirrel feet.
No, so weird.
As I walk around, I was like, I guess ignore that, whatever. Hey, Lady Lexa.
Well, yeah, what's up?
God, this church. We're looking
Yeah, praise Zelda, right? Thank you! What can I say?
She's a high priest. You can see by my friend's eyes, something is going on.
I got stabbed by a dagger, and now my skin's turning green in like a tear-like eye line something.
The words you used were very not accurate on what exactly is happening, representing.
Stabbed by
Right
a
now.
knife. Green lines appear on my
Seven
face.
lines, green lines.
Slowly growing.
Slowly growing, okay. Alrighty.
We think I might be cursed.
You
So far,
cursed.
huh?
You definitely cursed.
Okay.
Right? 100%
Can you tell
cursed.
me what the hell is going on with it? Like what it's gonna do to me?
You need the blood of a demon, the root of a very rare and exotic plant. Oh God, you want a bit?
No,
you want
I'm
a
good.
piece? All right.
I am fine, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Suit yourself. There's only a couple left. I mean, she's got a little bucket, and this is a lot left.
I'm fine.
Alright. Anyways,
Demon blood. Any demon will do.
yeah. And also an eyeball
An eyeball, a rare plant. What's the rare plant I'm supposed to get?
Anything rare, really rare.
Just a really rare plant. Okay.
And a tail of an imp.
Okay. Imps are demons, right?
Yes, sort
So
of.
if I kill an imp,
Yep.
I get demon blood, cut off its tail.
Oh, yeah.
2 in 1.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Okay, hold on. I gotta write this
Like
down.
has like sauce that goes with it. He starts mixing it around.
Actually, I thought the imp was a devil, not a demon.
It's pretty much. That's why I said sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really a demon.
Demon blood,
I'm pretty ashamed of you.
rare plant.
You gotta knock out. You gotta knock out.
Imp tail.
That means you have to get just like a false contract with them or something like that. Betray them, and then
Make it all.
get the tail.
Hey man, didn't you get attacked by a demon or something?
Yeah, but mine goes away. Yours
Yeah.
does not.
Yeah. Well, say it had a physical body.
Yeah, there's something that is definitely like following me that probably attached itself to me, but it's slowly going away. Think of it like divination almost. So as you can see, like the markings are going away slowly. It's not the same as whatever's happening to you.
Yeah, no, I was talking more about what if we killed your demon.
My demon won't be around me anymore.
Your
Once
demon,
this
like
is gone.
personal demon? You got demons? Maddie!
Listen, I tried to make contact with a creature by using sending, and it attached itself to my throat and basically said, "Hey, I'm going to follow you around a little bit." See, you see the hammock? It's like
That
pretty
part
much
of the
gone.
demon.
It's pretty much gone at this point, though. Like I said, it'll slowly go away as it
Okay,
starts.
how the hell am I gonna
The
get
divination
this
starts going away. So mine's not as serious as his.
Oh, it's like he pulled out like a nail.
Ew. So mine's not as serious as his. His is more problem.
Yeah.
Was that like magic? Can magic get rid of this shit too?
It's a curse.
It's a very specific curse.
I mean, maybe if I can go closer to Eldath, and Eldath might be able to allow me to remove the curse personally, but that comes with time.
Worst that can happen, you turn into a demon.
Okay, I'm going to the morgue.
Why would you say that?
He needs to know what. Oh, and all of a sudden, you guys are fighting a really powerful enemy. Boom! Oh, I turned into a demon. Start attacking
That's not how
everyone.
you talk to
And he's
people.
just like, oh, why do I want to get blood?
I start going to the morgue.
What
Go
about
to the
Kaladin?
To the morgue.
Great.
Going to the morgue?
Yeah, I'm going to the morgue.
Alright. Switch yourself.
I'm slowly following him. Like, where are you going? Why?
Morgue.
Why?
Eyeball.
Morgue. Okay, you think they're just gonna have random eyeballs collecting? They might have vaulted by now.
I will do something.
Oh, don't lose your shit, okay? She's being over dramatic. She does not know how to talk to people.
No, I'm not.
Kaladin.
I know. I'm trying to see if there's a dead dude and see if I
I'll
can
help you with that, don't get me wrong, but you also remember that you asked me to help you when you get a little out of hand, and this might be one of those moments.
But
So let's work together to see if we can find a solution.
yeah, I was just wait. I should ask if it was like animal eye or human eye or.
I don't think it doesn't matter as long as it's an eyeball.
Imp eye.
When it comes to magic like the ones that she plans on using, specifics don't really matter unless it's specified.
Imp eye.
Never mind, that's fucked up.
The imp tail
Yeah, that's gonna be
is
hard to get.
specific.
That's gonna be
You
very
said
hard to get.
eyeball is not specific, so
It's still a little more. I mean, if there's like a dead dude nobody cared about, I can pay get an eyeball right now.
seems a little grotesque.
Because the person's dead, and I
It
can
was
pay
lost, man. You
more.
know how this shit happens.
from cancer. How do you lose an eyeball?
Straight to his eye, that's what happened.
We can put a glass eye in there.
You're at the morgue, and then the morgue keeper, the grave keeper, who's right there.
Looks like a great sure.
Yeah. As we make our way there. Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
As a dude, real quick, I terms I thought. There's a guy.
Giovanni continues researching the old guy.
That's an old guy. He has gray hair. Side of his head is shaved. He looks kind of, wrinkly, face sunken in.
How you doing, sir?
God.
Huh?
You dead?
No. But you see this green stuff?
Nice.
Yeah, not
Tattoo?
really. No, it's a curse.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it. One of the things I need is an eyeball.
Fuck.
Do you have any? Do you have bodies that came in? Do you have any bodies that came in recently? I'll pay you if you let me take an eye.
You give money?
Yeah, for a body part of a
eyeball.
homeless dude that died on the street last night.
Homeless man.
Oh,
They don't get
Vinny's cringing at this. Why are we doing
They don't get funeral service. They get cremated.
Do you have anything that haven't been cremated yet?
I got this guy, Tucker.
Is he gonna be cremated?
Mm-hmm.
Can I take his eye?
1,000 gold?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, what?
That Caliban!
I gotta get rid of this shit.
We can literally.
You can literally kill an imp.
Caliban, I
Take the
support your
blood,
decision.
take his eye.
But I feel like this is very rash.
Yeah, maybe. I'm freaking out though.
That's okay.
Gotta go.
Okay.
You gotta give him 1,000 gold.
He goes over to the guy and he like gets a spoon. He's just like,
I'm trying to look at this. How's that?
it's stuck.
I need you to.
It's really stuck.
I need you to do something.
I'm not doing that. He just starts like circling
I
around.
dig into a dagger and I cut the stock out of that.
Oh.
Whatever that thing's called.
What are you? Okay.
Thank you. Can you cast what's that spell you do that prevents stuff from rotting?
Preservation.
Gentle repose.
That one, please. Could you cast it on this? So
Is this corpse is gonna rot regardless?
I could last a little bit longer, maybe. I really feel bad if this rots before I can do anything.
I'll cast gentle repose on the eyeball.
Okay. The eyeball is preserved. Preservated.
You did it.
I'll use a larger vial or something from one of my poisoners or herbalism kit. Put it in there, stopper it, make it last.
You like eyeball?
It'll work for the
Want
job.
another?
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your money. You're now a really rich dude for this part. Yeah. You can buy like 10 horses with that.
Yeah.
Actually, more.
Yeah, he's rich as fuck. He got $1,000 just now from you.
He was probably joking too.
I thought about haggling, but I was like, no, I'm freaked out. I just got told I'm gonna turn into a demon. No.
Yeah. Okay.
This is greatest day.
I'm going herbalism.
Hey, no, Kaladin! I stop you, and I'm like, I understand that you're freaking out, but are you about to give the rest of your money to a random herbalist?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I'm not spending the money on
You can
anything
give
else
it
right
to
now.
me.
No one's gonna give you any more money, dude. No one's gonna give you any more money. You got your $1,000. It's a lot.
I got another eyeball. I can give you an eyeball.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sure, let's go, but let's think this one out when we do it.
Alright.
That was rash, but you did it anyway, so let's go. And then this guy, as we go to the herbalist.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
We're re-rolling this.
No, I like his face.
Oh.
We're re-rolling this.
Alright.
I see her.
We're not giving that same shit.
Alrighty. You see what seems to be a younger male, kind of like a hipster. Hipster swag. He has a really thick mustache and what seems to be some spectacles. Yo! What's up?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Yeah!
You got any like really rare herbs that came in recently?
Rare herbs.
Dude, what are you doing?
What are you doing here? Not a
You
question.
just asked.
So do you got any
What's the
rare
category?
herbs?
Yes.
Alright, like pretty rare ones.
Pretty damn rare. Yes, of course.
Alright, well, what do you got?
What do you need? Because I have 3 shrines.
You just said rare herb, right? Rare
Yep.
plant. Yeah, I just need a rare plant. What do you have? What types?
I have Wolfsbane. And I also have this, what they call knot root. Not sure what it does. And I have this one that's kind of, it's, well, shaped like testicles.
It very well might be.
How much for some of the wolfsbane?
You don't have the
Wolfsbane.
Probably need a testicle.
You okay?
Depends. How much you want?
I just need like 1 stock of it. That's really it.
Alright, that would be 5 gold.
Alright, here you go.
Oh. I'm rich. Thank you.
What I go?
Are you smoking it? Or
No.
okay. Alright, oh well.
See, that's what we do when we're not freaking out.
Honestly, if you said like 200, I probably would have went for it.
Then I would have told you no at that point. Let's think things out. Thank you very much, sir, for your service. Continue doing what you do. May our death guide you, guidance.
Thank you.
Can you also cast that spell on this so it doesn't go bad?
Shit to repose works on corpses, not flowers.
I don't know how to preserve it. Actually, I have a herbalism kit, but I know how to preserve.
Yes.
I do whatever process it is to preserve plants.
You're good.
There you go.
Okay, Karen, you good? Well, regardless, look at who is around you. You have friends. Remember that conversation?
Yep.
If that happens, we'll make sure to bring you back. You're fine.
I'm more worried about the fact if I turn into a scary demon, I rip somebody's throat out that I like.
We won't let that happen.
Yeah, but there's an easy solution. Don't like anyone. And then you won't feel bad.
Yep. Learn to hate us.
I'm a nice guy on the inside.
We all eventually meet up at the airship.
All good people turn.
And I've taken you back at the airship as well. What are you doing?
I want to check on Jade.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, we were probably headed to the bar, right?
Yeah.
That's up to you guys.
Before all that, I was on Diamond Master.
Okay. I'll be right with you.
Would there be postings in this bar? Like job postings? Just quick look, not that we're gonna do
I
it
mean, you
immediately.
could probably talk to the barkeep behind. He might have some information from you, but we'll get to that in a little bit.
Yeah.
You head towards your blacksmith, your teacher.
So,
You go into the store and before you get to the store, you get to the front door and it
nice
says
to
on
meet you.
the sign on it says,
I don't have any.
away at this time.
No, I don't remember.
So she's not here.
But also you know that there is a spare key underneath the mat that resides in front of the place that sometimes she has it off because she doesn't want to be bothered. So,
Yeah, I find the hidden key and lock it down and let myself in.
okay. You let yourself in and it does seem like she's gone. But there's a note there, just in case you're there.
Oh shit! Oh no!
It says, Rochelle, if you do read this and for some God knows reason you are here. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm dead. No.
I'm dead.
I died.
I have died
You see?
horribly.
Look into the closet.
I've
See
gone
the
to
thing?
help
That's me.
Jaden. I've gone to help the Jadefist family.
Fucking awful.
If you wish to talk, I'm sure you'll eventually meet there, but something happened. Obviously, you know something happened, but...
I know exactly what.
What could have happened?
Alright.
Tell me why.
Meet up with them tomorrow. Well, I'll just walk back up before they come.
Yeah. It's open! Ah! Okay. Everyone eventually meets up at the bar. What's everyone doing?
I'm playing.
I
My
would.
Well, no, sorry, not my loot.
Are we all
I
just
never
gonna
used
play as a band?
Hell no.
Wait, you have an instrument?
I have an instrument.
Of course, how do you get? I crack out my. Wait, I think we did this before.
Yeah.
I crack out my violin.
I crack out my pan flute.
I'm just questioning
My existence? Yes.
bartenders and other people that look like
Oh.
they may know about if they've seen
Close.
demons or imps around.
Question insanity.
Yep.
They're bored to be in the mood to like play my instrument.
Yeah, just go around asking about demons.
As you guys are drinking, having a good time, you see Kaladin just like, ah, and then just kind of zips by, like, oh shit. As he starts to ask random questions. Okay, random patron number 1. You see a male halfling. He's just kind of there drinking, and pow, whap, pow. What's going on, pal?
I was hoping to talk to the bartender first since he said he might know I have job listings to see if he had any listings on it.
Sure, that's
That's what the bartender.
yeah, that's the bartender.
You take care of any jobs like adventure type jobs?
Yeah.
Rare. It's only when there's like troubles that are dealing with the town itself. Pow.
Cool. You got any jobs trouble in the town about demons or imps?
Why would there be demons and imps around? Pow.
I don't know if there is gonna be one. Pow! I'm just asking if you know. Pow! Have you seen demons or imps?
I think
Pow!
he's making fun of you.
I think he is too.
Yeah, this is my establishment. Whack! Pow! Pow! Here's another drink.
Yeah, no, this is just some random motherfucker. You're welcome. I play NPCs as well. You're welcome.
No!
You
You give it to a random person then.
There you go.
You're doing really good.
Thanks, man.
Not that I know,
exactly the same.
Why you get flipped out? You look like you're sweating and stuff. Ooh, you got weird shit behind your eyes.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm flipping my shit because of that.
I actually did use a voice though.
You don't know anything. Thanks.
Very slight.
I might now start questioning random.
Okay, random person
Are
number
demons
1.
haunting your
Basically, it's the
nightmares?
same thing. If you just want to tell me my
Murdered?
Call me Kaladin, the demon murderer.
You see a tiefling. She seems to be waiting.
She needs to die.
She needs to die. She's probably gonna ill.
She's a waiter.
Wait,
She's just
demon
like
blood.
serving people.
Kill her.
Demon blood.
In cold blood, kill her.
I'm looking, and I'm like, this
Hi!
might be.
How are you?
Like mentally, I'm like, oh, this might be either the right person to talk to, or I'm gonna get something that really offend this person. I don't know. That's in my head.
Yeah, 100%.
How are you doing today?
You see any demons or imps?
Racist.
That guy's a piece of
Not because of the horns. I'm just looking for demons or imps. I'm asking everybody.
No, not that I know of.
You haven't heard about sightings, nothing like that?
I guess I know a little bit about it, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude or prying. But I'm really looking for a demon or an imp right now.
Why? They're awful people.
Yeah, I need to get some blood from one.
Why?
To fix this, which is a curse, and it's going to turn me into one if I don't deal with it. So, please, to help me, I'm sorry, I know you don't know me, but please, I'm asking, just, could you please tell me anything you know?
Oh, persuasion check.
Yeah. Damn it, that one.
I'm sorry, sir. You seem nice and all, but I can't. I don't have the strength to do that.
I'll forgive you 100 gold.
Well, persuasion check.
Natural one. Son of a bitch.
This guy's just spending money today.
He has to. Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Wouldn't that be with advantage for bragging money?
Depends on the person.
Depends on the person. What is it?
She brought us a fucking
right now
thing.
with that.
I mean-
it's Oh wait, hold on. Persuasion,
Yeah, that's what
not just charisma. So yeah, that's a 16.
16. She goes, your money. Gosh, oh my gosh, you're so pushy. Sure, just sit down, I'll give you all the information I know. But if I give you that, will you just leave me alone?
Yes, please. I'm sorry to bother you. It's just a crazy lady who was eating squirrel's feet told me that's what I meant. That sounds really weird. She's a priestess. I probably should have thrown that in there.
Okay. She sits you down and she starts writing down some information for you. Then she goes, I don't really advise this, but the only information I have is that there are there's an entrance to the 9 Hells. It's not nearby, but I can give you a location. I don't know why you would want to go there. Let's not. I highly suggest you not do this. But that's the information I have.
I was rolling to kill Paladin.
You do it. How much damage?
You guys, as you're drinking, do hear him talking about this. He's not being quiet about it.
Oh. I'm playing.
I'm just kind of in my own world right now.
Yeah, I figured, but just letting you know, you can casually hear him talk about this.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm gonna start.
Yeah. She goes from this to, how can I help you? And she moves on. And they're like,
That's top-notch customer service over there.
you know it, baby.
Stop back by Maddie. I found an entrance to the 9 Hells.
What? No!
9 Hells, take care. Let's make sure. Let's go check with Jadefist's family.
Hey, Kaladin. Hey, buddy. Listen to me. We're not going to the 9 Hells. When the tiefling lady told you she knows the location of the 9 Hells, does not mean let's walk into the 9 Hells.
Maybe not now?
Maybe not ever.
We're messing with my adventures.
I really need to get some of these ingredients, though. I'm really worried. I don't know how long this goes on for. The high priest didn't say how long I had.
She probably didn't give you any information because she's a crazy lady. And all she wanted to do is freak you out. She doesn't like people. It's counterproductive towards our religion, but that's why I didn't really want to go to this one, but you were so persistent that I took you anyway. I trust my uncle more than I trust her.
I really hope she wasn't lying. That was a lot of money I spent.
She probably wasn't.
Okay.
But at the same time, my uncle would have put it in a better way to not tell you you're going to turn into a demon. She said maybe you can turn into a demon, but that does not mean you're going to turn into a demon. She only said that because she liked freaking people out. That's it.
That works.
I know. I'm aware. I was trying to help you, but this is where I draw the line. We're not going to the 9 Hells. We'll figure this out. We're just not doing that shit. Are you guys just drinking? Is that what that is?
Oh no, I'm doing some other stuff. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you're rolling. I understand.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Intelligent. Okay.
I'm just kind of
You think that Chester
taking
cat
one
has
back
demons?
and drawing the tattoos on his wrist.
Yeah, zombies, why wouldn't you?
As you were doing that, make a history check with advantage.
I was asking if they thought that if the Cheshire cat dude had some demons or imps on the payroll.
What? He does claim to be a god.
Dude, Chetty says that he's a god.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a god.
We should summon one up then, so we can take
The
it.
thing is that I don't employ those things. I employ angels, so.
As you are reminiscing and looking more into this tattoo, you start to remember. You kind of go back into your memory banks and you try to recall the memory of what happened when you were young. And you remember 3 individuals with red hoods over their heads. They had tattoos marked that you do recognize to be similar to the orphan god that were grilling your father. You could hear a conversation of sense of going, let me be. I'll take you all down. Just leave my family alone. For God's sakes, I have a little one. Don't let her see this. I will protect her if you threaten me. And one of the 3 go, there's no protecting your family. You can't protect anyone. We'll make sure she watches. You see her? Hello? Hi, little one. This is your father, right? He raised you? Oh. So sad, but we're gonna have to do to him. As they start to engage into a battle. As he is striking away at these individuals, you do see, as he's about to take one of them down with one mighty blow of his longsword, he gets an advantage on one of them. The other one just strikes him from behind with a dagger, practically in his back, pretty much paralyzing him as he falls to the ground. You can see one of the daggers come across as another one slices across the throat, and you are flooded with the emotions that once came towards you that you have long suppressed as the vision goes away and you're back.
Not really bawling, but like crying.
How come you're not keeping up? What are you doing?
I wasn't even playing the first place, so it wasn't.
Yeah, she was,
I thought you were.
She was just sitting there making.
I thought you were doing the bad thing.
No, you two were.
You two were. Like, I had an instrument, but it's just at the time I wasn't really.
Okay.
But as you are looking across, you do see her. And it's rare to see this of her, but she does have a few tears in her eyes.
Like, my beautiful music, but I am God, so I have to attend to my subjects. What's up? What happened? What are you crying for, girl?
I started wiping my eyes and just a memory.
I must have been real fucked up. Was it like your eyes were being scooped out?
No, watch my father die.
What? How'd that happen? The hell?
He was murdered right in front of me.
Oh shit! You know, I didn't see my parents die.
You killed your own parents.
Yeah, but I didn't see them die though. You know, I'd have to watch that. Something probably would have happened inside my brain, but you know, I'm lucky. You know, I'm sorry. I do not know how to tell you the feelings.
Maddie will come over as well, and she will be like, we are all plagued with bad memories.
That's true. I was gonna say that next.
But it seems as though
That's what I was expecting.
we all try to suppress them in our own way.
I
didn't
must
suppress
suppress them
any.
when I was younger, trying to forget it. But I do now remember this is the work of the orphan god. I hope you learn from the 9 hills.
You know, he
I know,
probably.
sir, we can go there.
Wait,
Don't make me come over there.
I'm also like really drunk by this point.
Yeah.
It's like no.
We can go there.
We can kick everyone's ass! Oh my god, shit.
I hope
Kill all the
you learn beyond the 9
there.
hells.
I know how to get there. So portal like over this direction.
Not much was actually
We
happening
get there.
in
We
the
can
bar.
drag him down
Just
with
like a
us.
hang out spot. I would actually
Kill a
want
demon. We
to
get
some kind of
blood
library
demon.
to actually just study
Cut off
up
tail
on just
Gucci.
werewolves in general.
That's a word I
some
just
kind
made
of
up.
book on that.
Just to remind it, we'll say that
I
you
don't know
go
what
to
it
the
means.
library and you do have a book, and
But
you
I
came back
made
to
it
the
up.
and as everyone's talking, you're reading through it.
Thank
And
you.
what would it say in this book?
This would say where creatures transform under different circumstances, depending on the were creature that bit them. And you just kind of fast forward to werewolf. I'm assuming you don't care about the other ones.
Yeah, no.
I'd like to know all of them.
Werewolves usually transform under stress, pressure, even peer pressure as well. That's what it is?
Come on, take a hit for this blood. Take a hit.
I'll kick your fucking ass.
Hey!
In order for a werewolf to get rid of their were nature, they have to take down the one that personally turned them. Usually this is a rare occurrence. The chances or odds of running into your turner is slim.
Like,
The world is vast and there are many people.
like thinking back on it, going back to the
You thought you're gonna be safe? You're never safe. No one's safe. That's right.
but going back to a memory because of
Come on, really? You ran away and came back. That's what you got.
but going back to a memory because of when I got bit in turn, didn't I just like completely maul the thing?
You did.
But I guess I just beat it bloody and didn't kill it. Is that?
Killing the alpha male would be difficult to task.
Oh, it says alpha male, not the one that turned me.
The one that would turn you would probably be an alpha male.
Yeah, so you did get bit, but like once you did get bit, you felt rage that you have never felt before, as if the bite did something to you, and you weren't able to control yourself. You didn't go into a werewolf form, but you did ravage them.
Yeah.
So you beat the fuck out of them, but they didn't die, but you beat the shit out of them.
Okay. Because like if I changed right then and there, that thing would have died. If I was beating it up, it would have died.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. But yeah, if I just let it go because I thought it was like basically dead, but it was just near death, that makes some more sense. That's all I'm gonna get from that book. Not just blind fucking rage.
Maybe if I get two curses, they'll cancel each other out.
I don't think that's how
does say Wolfsbane, if ingested,
Doctor, bite me.
can possibly kill you.
Great. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll just become a werewolf demon.
And they said no other way for me to
Demon werewolf.
get rid of the curse.
You can try to take enough Wolfsbane in a certain dose, but it would have to be in a very approximate dose.
Oh god.
Too much or too little will either kill you or do nothing.
Oh god.
And just cause excruciating pain.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got Wolfsbane.
Yeah, but if I have too much, I'll die.
Yeah, but I'm good with medicine.
I don't
I trust myself. Yeah, take this.
Yeah, it'll be great. Natural 1. Alright!
Can I roll a medicine check to see how much I think would be enough at disadvantage since I'm drunk?
Yeah,
Yeah, disadvantage.
Sure.
regardless of what you roll, I don't trust.
That was almost in that one, but it wasn't.
She's right there.
On that one.
You know exactly what it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Wait,
here it
I
is.
got an 11. Kill him.
11. You would probably just do enough to knock him out and not kill him.
But it wouldn't be.
I think I know exactly how much you need. Trust me.
You always trust this doctor.
I would rather go try to hunt down the one.
Damn it, knock down the doctor. Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Doctor.
Right.
I just seem like a normal guy, honestly.
Bones, back off.
First we go to Nine Hells, then I cure your cancer. Or not cancer, werewolfitis.
My curse game first. I have first.
Yeah, cancer.
That was actually me making a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
No, it was me making a mistake, but it works.
First, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You
cure
get the
cancer.
information.
I cure cancer.
And we'll pretty much streamline this to everyone being on the ship. I mean, unless there's something else you want to do before you leave.
Shit, no. I rolled to see
Does
what
anybody else have anything they want to do in Boilerberry before we head off to Cedric's?
We should probably
Yeah,
figure out
funny.
how to summon a demon or something
Yeah.
instead of going to hell.
Nah.
Summon Lilith.
I mean, you summon Lilith herself.
I start running down shady alleys asking if anybody knows how to summon demons.
Do you?
No.
Okay. I would roleplay it if you do that. Okay.
Hey. You know,
No, but I do drink myself like blackout drunk and I'd probably
Yeah.
pass out in the bar.
By the time when you wake up, everyone's in the ship. You're pretty much awake, and they're just like, "Okay, we've been waiting for you, you drunk bastard. We're about to leave to Cedric City."
Who's that?
I walk down the infirmary and I pull a little
He
bottle.
has his own town?
The dog.
His city, where he was, he
This
grew up.
city on rock and
He'll find
I don't know his
who's
name
the little
after
hair of
that.
the dog.
Yep. Cool. You good?
Yep.
You lost your shit.
Yep.
That's okay. We all do that from time to time, but I'm sure that roaring headache will help remind you to.
I'm fine.
You know he likes it.
Sure.
Yep. Who wants me to perform surgery on them?
I do.
Alright, get him the infirmary.
Chevy. As you're just like, oh my fucking head. Alright!
Ah, god damn it!
We have to learn.
Ow.
And you guys eventually head to Jadeford City. For the past 2 days, you guys make your way there, and eventually, as when you come across your city, the worst that you feared has happened. Stonework torn asunder, buildings torn apart, caverns pretty much caved in.
Jesus Christ, what can do this?
And I pull out my little ball guy and starts floating around for safe measure.
Bald guy?
Yeah, ball. My
Oh, ball. I said bald guy.
No.
Yep.
Yes,
I keep a
actually
bald
store-
guy in my
Yeah, I
pocket.
store bald pieces.
Please let me know.
Get back at that.
What do you do?
Kind of take it in a little bit and go up to where my house should be.
And you see Mr. Bodyguard like ahead of you, just to make sure you're good. Always.
Starter? That bodyguard or that bodyguard?
I come up, I'll be walking right behind him.
Is there like people that we're seeing?
No.
Our bodies.
There's several bodies that have not been taken care of, but most of them have been dealt with in whatever measure that needs
So
to be
they
dealt.
put like white cloth
Like
over them?
there's no one to talk to?
Pretty much. There's only a few people that seem to be left alive.
I'm going to go to try to talk to them.
You see,
I'll branch off to the group from that.
right now, there's only seems to be one person that seems to be looking after the bodies and taking care of them. You see,
Like a grave tender, basically.
another just
At
realized
this point.
a dwarf at this point.
He was a baby.
Well, before I call him, I'm going to look around to see if I can
I'm
find
about to make this fucking
My teacher.
human fucking.
The teacher? Okay. All right. I'll get to you in a second. You come across this man. He seems to have a strange marking on his forehead that seems to be of the god that they worship around here, and he seems to have some priest-like clothing as he seems to be like casting several blessings upon these bodies as before he starts to put the white cloth above their heads. As you can just see sorrow and pain over his face.
I'm sorry to bother you, sir. What happened here?
Oh. Hello. It's a tragedy. A shadow-like army made its way here. We didn't know what was happening.
It is simply all over. It appears the Orphan King has returned. And I continue walking home.
Dear God. Dear
Everyone
God.
knows what that means.
This
I don't
army.
know what that means.
This army. What was
The
it?
Orphan King.
What were the soldiers? Were they zombies or?
They were more like angels. It was bizarre. They had like strange dark wings that they kind of came from above. The last thing we were expecting was an assault from the sky. But that seems to be what happened.
Would I know what this creature is from the description?
Roll a history check, my friend. Man, I love history checks.
Nothing.
Yeah, I love history checks.
Roll with advantage.
Can I also roll to see if I knew?
Sure.
No. 6.
Sit down.
That's probably decent.
6 is that's basically nat 20.
Yeah, like if you just
Yeah, you
change
got
the
it.
numbers, you have
I mean-
14 too, so yeah.
Woo! I mean, if you think about like
16.
you know a scale of 1 to 1,000, it's pretty close to 20.
16.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. You know, you've heard of these creatures, but I don't know if you would exactly know what the origin of these things
Look, if they're
are from.
evil, they probably would have tried to kill my people at some point. Type thing.
Doesn't seem to be. These creatures don't seem to be evil inherently, but either they were taken over by some dark entity, or it's just an oddity that you've never heard of.
I was just gonna get another campaign where I try to search for darkness.
I don't know. Can you? Oh god, you could.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what you know.
Okay. I'm watching Dogmas.
As you walk up to your home, you just see your mother talking to several people. As you do walk up, Nocton, you do see what seems to be one of the caretakers from the Jadefish orphanage there. That you, one of the few people, if like one of the only people that you grew close to, the old lady, that's there talking. Rochelle, you see your teacher, yes, as she has came over to help with the situation. And there are several other faces that pop up. Kaladin, you see a strange young lady, seems to be wearing flamboyant colors, and she has a guitar that she has wrapped around her shoulder as she walks up to you and she goes, "Are you Kaladin?"
Yeah, that is my name.
Well, you lived. Oh my god!
What specifically? There's lots of things.
My brother I was there when my brother took care of you, or tried to. You're probably fuzzy on the details, but I can't believe you're alive. We need to talk. But obviously we need to fix all this stuff later, but I need to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I actually had a vision about it recently.
that long story. Yeah, let's talk after this. Gotcha. And as you look to your mother, she says, strange coincidence is that you guys happen to know each other. Cedric, I don't know where to start with all this. I don't know where we can go from here. But
I must repeat the actions of my father years ago.
no.
He has returned. New form. But he is back.
And we all know what that means.
This wasn't supposed to be you. Child's powers to morph the earth. You were just my son. That's all you were. That's all you needed to be. You didn't need to be all this. But it seems like I'm left with no choice but to give you this path.
The gods either bless me or curse me with this gift. Depends on how you look at it. It has helped me, but it has also brought this on. Not only myself, but my entire people. I have to take responsibility for this. He's coming after me for some reason. Probably because Father was able to vanquish the last one.
We have a lot to discuss in not much time.
Perhaps this book will help. I've been working on trying to translate it, but it's been a slow task. Perhaps you know this ancient language better than I do.
She grabs the book and she starts looking at it. This is... We have to talk about the orphan god.
Because we all know what that means.
No, that's why you're here. Cedric, you need to guide these young orphans that are more like friends to you. To help not only...
Just look at her like...
Okay? Chevy, I know that you don't understand what's being said, but...
Oh, it's orphans. We roll.
You are orphans.
We roll.
It's only because of the legends. Back in the day, your father, he was accompanied by individuals.
Orphans?
They happened to be orphans. He helped them find their paths and finish their stories. And in return, they helped them finish his. And together with their collective strength, they took down the orphan god. The orphan god was a man that gained a long lost power that was stripped away. The gods had stripped it away. And this young man who craved power when it wasn't there before grabbed it and took it for his own and cursed the lands. But our kingdom, not normal dwarves, look at our skin. We're destined for better. And you're right, I view it more as a curse than a gift. Our people are gone. There's only a few of us left. I don't claim to know everything about him, but I know enough. Take these orphans, help them live out their stories, and in return they'll help you live out yours.
Unfortunately, I don't know that I have that kind of time. He seems intent on not waiting
can help
that
you with your
moment
story.
before he tries to kill you.
Forced them, enslaved them. Thank you so
I
much.
don't think he expected you to be as powerful as you were at the get-go. When your father was destined to fight him, he was still young and he didn't view him as a threat. And for a while he wasn't a threat. You are a threat. Your powers developed way earlier and way stronger than your father's ever was. That's why he's after you. I fear your path is way harder than your father's. Aren't you the one that named the group Sky Orphans?
Yeah, but I'm like, you know, just like take these orphans and carry them to their death.
Or not.
She's not suggesting that I lead you to your death. She is suggesting that I lead you to your...
I can't play Chevy right now. I Prince knows, but I'm just like,
I'm supposed to help you discover who you are and help you grow in your talents. Not lead you to your death, but help you live.
Well, no, I like the way you explain it more. Can you finish the story?
He doesn't know it.
Oh.
I have lots of work to do. I don't even know where to start. But we have to do something. We're probably going to have to go to another city, leave Boiler Bay, start over.
That place sucks.
I don't know.
Everywhere
There's not
sucks.
anywhere nearby really
They
where
raise
we
the
can go
prices
to.
for like crazy.
Well,
Our kingdom is destroyed.
how many people are left in the city?
6.
Oh shit. We have room on the airship. I think. I don't actually.
I don't know that it would be wise for them to accompany us, for we are going to be heading
Yeah,
straight
we're
into the
targets.
mouth of danger.
What I'm saying is we could take back to Freya. A better town than Boiler Bay.
True.
Find maybe a little bit more of a modicum of comfort.
And they might be a little bit more welcoming.
The Boiler Bay is kind of thieving. It's a
It's a
And they
shitty
water
town.
down the bear
the
too.
head priest eats
Every
squirrel feet. Okay.
town's awful.
It's a shitty town.
Just
It's
some
intimidating.
towns are very good at hiding it.
Yeah, not Boiler Bay. It's really obvious.
Yeah.
Let me,
I mean,
Sometimes it's better
it's in the
that way.
name.
there's a town nearby that
I don't know what that is.
our family has a couple of connections with that could be able to at least let us have an estate or a housing unit to start over again.
We can give you a
If I
washer
succeed,
and
we
dryer.
can return here and try and rebuild.
I do want that, but we
We
can't live
must-
here for right now.
I
You get
agree.
along. That is
I
it.
have to take care of the orphan god first. Once that is done, then we can rebuild here.
We don't know what that is.
Alright. Do you mind dropping us off at Boulder Bay, son? Not Boulder Bay, sorry. Boulder Fall, that's the name of the place.
Boulder Fall?
Yes.
Where's that? That place sounds kicking.
I don't think that will be an issue.
Chevy, is that gonna be an issue since you're the one driving?
After all, yeah, he's right.
Shouldn't be an issue, Chevy.
Is it gonna be an issue, Chevy?
Yes, Chevy.
Why is everyone making decisions for me?
I'm not. I'm asking.
Yeah, it's fine. It's cool.
With my guidance, you'll be able to get there just fine.
I always get there. I know how to drive, bro.
Oh, right.
You threw me.
You remember that
across-
one time when you drove to the left instead of the right?
That was a hard left, that's why. And
No, you said hard right, then you went left.
I know, I went to trick you up. I had to switch it up every round.
But you ran into a building.
But that building was
Giovanni
fine.
was pissed.
He would have been okay.
You like threw me across the boat with that force of the other hour.
You're making it into too much. Just bring it down to my level.
Bring it down to my level.
Break it down now.
She'll
Well,
start.
if it helps you any, Shelly, as long as I've been on the ship, you've been an excellent pilot.
See? Thank you. Someone likes me.
Well, it has nothing to do with the fact that he's not or isn't an excellent pilot. It has nothing to do with that. That's not the reason why I brought it up.
They will start gathering their stuff.
Yeah.
Sending.
Is there anything left of our library?
I haven't really checked, but feel free. I believe there might still be a few books laying about, but I haven't got a chance to look at everything.
I'll make a trip to the library, and I'm going to be looking for information about the old orphan god. Because
I will go as well.
Gotcha. We'll just say everybody goes. Everyone collectively goes, and there's there's several books, and I take it you're just looking for a notebook on legends.
Legends, maybe something to help me translate the other book.
Roll investigation for me.
I'm looking for books about how to find demons and imps.
Roll investigation for me, Kaladin.
Summoning demons and imps in a dwarven library.
Yeah, there's
Summon.
Yeah, that's what they
Summon or like where they hang out at.
Yeah,
Where they
yeah,
cross into our
they
plane.
hang out in the 9 of hell.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Roll for me, please.
Come on, let me be able to pin it to this fucking cat.
Can I have advantage because I'm really frantically looking?
With that,
6.
Actually, you probably have disadvantage then. If you're frantically looking.
it's your library. Roll with advantage. You know this one.
Library and you can find shit.
It's a little better. It's a 13.
I'll accept it. That works for me.
You got any books about demons or imps?
No books on demons and imps that you find out of the few books that are around. As he goes, no, Kaladin. He doesn't say it like that, but.
Oh, by the way, have they got like any long? I gotta go down my neck down.
What did you get in this group?
So like just down to my jaw, basically.
Yeah, it's basically the way that it was before. That hasn't gone anymore.
Okay.
How are you doing this? Magic.
You do find a couple books on the orphan god and its origins.
I cast this guy, so.
Like it is, it's pretty much a legend book, but it's obviously important at this point. So you find a book that is related to it, and you also find a book that's related to an old orphan god, but it's got a weird name to it. Basically, saying the betrayer god. You don't know that it's relevant or interesting, but it's like literally the only 2 books left.
Since he would know that we're looking, or like, we should look at information from like the old gods, wouldn't it make sense for him to like say like, hey, these are other books that you guys can go through?
No, I mean like he wouldn't not say that. It's just what I'm saying is he doesn't know that.
Me saying that, I'm asking, would you say that you would want us to help you read some of these tales and like some of these books? Because I would pick up on that book in a heartbeat.
Yeah, let's just say yes. We don't.
Okay.
I would assume yes, Joe.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious.
I'm going to fucking squeeze until I get what I want.
Oh.
Brush her and hug her.
Okay.
Because I was from like, I felt the worst. And I was afraid you were one of those bodies.
I can feel a portion to my range.
No. I'm just here to help. Jadefist Orphanage has been a helpfulness to Boiler Bay in itself, and I wanted to make sure the Jadefist family was okay at least. So, obviously I wasn't able to do what I could to protect them, as I got the information probably around the same time you did. But, I'm alright. Have you done anything cool?
As you
I've done a lot.
as you say that, I stroll up and I'm just like, hey, I've done something pretty cool, recently.
What the hell have you done?
I helped an entire village fight off their enemies. With words.
What?
With using nothing but
Don't touch me!
I wasn't trying to.
She did. Me and her fought together in a tournament.
We fought in a tournament.
We
won.
took the
Oh
championship.
yeah, that too.
So.
Whatever.
I mean, she had you as a partner, so.
I also fought in that
And
tournament
then
as
he
well.
goes for damage.
She was hitting hard. She was holding her own more than me.
Really?
Yeah, she was doing great, especially
Yeah,
in the last fight.
I was doing amazing.
I got stabbed by
Dude.
a fucking cursed dagger. Never mind.
But that wasn't our fault.
No.
That guy was just being a fucking dick for Jade Fist.
That's impressive.
Also
good
killed-
work. Good work.
Killed
Okay.
Purple Worm and 2 dragons.
As much as this is a touching reunion,
It's very touching.
let's not do the hugging thing. I'm not good with that.
I can hug. I'm not.
Okay.
I was just really
give her a
that you were.
I
Okay.
just give her a hug.
Hey!
Yes.
Don't you touch me!
What? Whoa! Shit! Was I touching you?
You literally embraced me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like put away my other arm.
Chevy,
Look.
we're trying to have a conversation.
Oh. Oh, was I not invited?
No.
Was
You make conversation.
But he was
super
there.
out of it.
but it's A, B, and C, so that means I'm
Yeah,
D
but
then,
I was
right?
helping her out and you were hugging.
So I can be D then. I can D my way in.
And you can also F your way off.
Oh no! The letter of the alphabet.
And then you can
and I can exit inwards.
But don't know if I don't know because he started hugging you. I don't know if you heard it, but we also killed 2 dragons and a giant purple worm.
Yeah, I was there too.
And you can help your way into the conversation.
Added to what the cool shit she's done, just so you know. I'm gonna start backing away.
I want you to leave.
Okay, that doesn't follow with the alphabet.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
I see that you don't, and I raise you 1.
F off.
Chevy, make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Trees don't do that.
Yeah, trees stay
As that happens, Chevy conjures up a tree and the tree just goes.
Oh, not me.
As he starts to shovel off.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Should do that more often though. That might be
Yeah,
useful.
no, that's actually fun. Is that an ability I have?
Maybe?
Yeah, you're
Oh.
a tree summoner.
I pull out the little
Once
map
per
that I
day,
have
summon
from the
any
bar.
kind of
I'm
tree.
like,
That was
I
one
saw
for that
this-
kid.
I saw this
Oh.
living vision
Piece of shit.
of it was on my parents' wrist. Do you know anything about this type of tattoo?
Okay.
I like give her a massage.
Chevy,
Don't
go away.
touch me. I will actually hurt you.
Oh,
Go
so
see if
sorry.
Jade Fist needs help.
Can I grapple Chevy and then start pulling him away?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not resisting.
Okay. Well, he just allows you to grab you,
Yeah.
and he just takes you away.
Drag him off.
Let's go.
This always happens.
That is
Can't do anything.
bad, obviously. That's the betrayer
Go
god.
hug Nocton, he needs it.
Not the
They had
white
tattoos of that?
Huh?
Not my dogs.
Yeah, both my parents had
It says
tattoo
hug
on
it.
their
Not
wrists.
my dogs. She's the one.
When
Trust me, he does. After you offer that
I
split
saw them
food,
being killed.
he wants it.
Apparently, I must have suppressed it when I was younger. You didn't see
I
it before.
want to read my book.
I'm so sorry.
Make sure your peer pressure real good.
I will kill all of you.
It's not wrong. I seen him do it.
I can't say that I do have any information on that, but I do know that your parents were like the best people. And I know it's not gonna make you feel good, but
I mean, I understand that not everybody's gonna be great people, but they did take care of me when they had the chance.
okay.
Thank you.
Michelle, I fear that you're gonna get yourself into something you don't want to get yourself into. Is this what you truly wish to investigate?
I do.
You're gonna be investigating.
Then I fully support you. But know when you're getting into strange happenings and things that are beyond human comprehension, the lines between good and evil get a little
Spotted.
shaded, shifted. It's really hard to actually describe it. Just be careful. And please, enter the singles tournament for once. The double shit's pissing me off.
I take offense to that.
It was the first tournament. We didn't want to do it alone. He didn't want to do it alone either. But
We're
next
also
time
like
we'll
a
do
really
it.
good tag team.
I'd have to see it to actually believe it.
They ran, hit me with an axe, and like hit me so hard I like flew 10 feet, and then she messed that lady up.
Ooh.
There's also
Great.
a centaur there with like 2 sticky poles. Lances, that's the word.
What are you
That's
still doing here? They took off with
a
shimmy.
centaur with 2 sticky poles. Can you leave?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little. I've got stuff on my.
I don't want to hear whatever you are spewing out of your mouth right now, please. As you start to leave, you guys are reading your books. You take him, I'll take him.
Wait, what?
You take him, and I'll take him.
Okay, so
So
you're
read
reading
the
the undescribable one?
Mm-hmm.
The unreadable one?
He's looking at the one, and he's probably bringing it to his mother.
Okay.
And then
I'm reading the old one. Yeah.
yes, which I will take care of, but
Right.
we'll do that one first.
So you try to translate more of it?
With his mother's help,
Yes.
Okay.
he can get the gist of this.
Go ahead and roll a history check. Yeah, I'll say let's history check and with advantage.
Not good. It's only 11.
Well, then she'll basically I will
Yeah,
add
we'll,
her modifier in the background. You start to piece round the first, basically, paragraph together. It reads, "The orphan god, feared, but not revered. Who absorbed the essence of torture, solace, and depression. He would force them into it and feed upon it. He thrived with glee and happiness. Their suffering was his source and his fuel. He needed no worshippers, unless they too enjoyed torture and anguish and delivering it. It was a hard time to be on the streets and notice that the weak grew even weaker more rapidly. Their bodies slowly withering away as their souls did not want to cling to their bodies any longer, which he eventually claimed was almost like a seasoning, spice, or flavoring to these souls that he did before he devoured them. And this is what you can decipher.
Alright. So he fed on others' anguish and sorrow. That was literally his source of food, essentially.
Okay. And Joe,
Yes.
essentially what you get from this is, what name did I give the fucker? The little cat?
I don't think you did.
What was it?
Not like Vin or Vinny.
Yeah, it was like
He
Vinny.
said Vinny. I don't know what was his name.
No, it's not that.
Vinny.
Vinny, the cat that pretty much you talked to. What you gather from this book is the 13th god, the Fallen. The one who his portfolio portrays or shows life and death. Eons ago, Galdera, which was his name, or his previous name, betrayed the other gods and attempted to seize the power for himself, but was cast down by Elfric, the Flamebringer, and imprisoned in a plane of utter darkness behind the gates of Finis. This earned Galdera the subreddit the Fallen. However, Galdera had a daughter. Her name was LeBlanc, who has worked since his imprisonment to free him. Her preparations for his return are what caused most of the events that happened. He essentially did what this god is currently doing. He fed on suffering. He fed on misery. And honestly, he just wanted to be the embodiment of perfect existence. But he was cast out by the gods and brought to his knees. And that light that Alfred brought was brought into a young family that resides above in the heavens, that has ascended down to live in the caverns. Ever since then, not much has been known about Galdera. Legend says that he roams as a random creature, suffering, or who knows, maybe he was reincarnated into something else. Or he's dead. Origins unknown.
I close the book. I'm like, yeah, that's the reason why I'm not following that thing.
What's wrong?
Just had a dream about this thing.
About the book you're reading?
Well, what the book's about, yeah.
That don't make sense.
Yeah, that's why I don't usually trust dreams.
It's not a dude, it was a vision. Like
I don't trust dreams.
Like what Eldath does.
No.
No?
No.
No? Russ?
No, it was a dream.
Eldath does not do what... I don't know. What does it... What did you read?
Read a book about the betrayer god.
And so the betrayer god's different than the orphan god, or are they like the same?
They were once and the same, but he was cast down. Excuse me. I always assume cats or she's.
That's okay.
Like,
that's an interesting thing.
I do that too.
I
To be
do.
honest.
But kind of. But they were once and the same, but that title was taken away.
So does this mean that it's the same cat person? Or if this cat person is like impersonating the other cat person?
Who knows? All I know is that just nope.
Well, then I
Don't trust dreams.
Do you want to still look for Eldath? Or do you just feel like you need to find your own thing?
I think I need to find my own thing for now.
You should find like a wolf man. I'm sure that's what his name is.
You know, I'm not really into like. Are you talking about like a fucking religion for fucking wolf people?
Yeah, like
No.
like fucking wolf people or like
There's a god for everything.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
As we all are talking and people are finding out new stuff about one another, is there anything anybody wants to say to one another before we look to potential investigation?
I want to go talk to the lady,
Which lady?
the one that knew me.
Oh yeah, that's kind of important. True. Let me
She's a fucker.
get that information real quick.
But I don't want to talk to you.
Hey,
And then that's what she says.
Yeah, oi, fuck off.
Starts playing her guitar aggressively.
Oi!
Oi, fuck off.
Wow, you're better than that Chevy.
What? It's impossible.
No one's better than Chevy.
No one's better than Chevy. Not even Chevy's better than Chevy.
He's a god. As Chevy just reminds me of our Chevys.
Who is that? The Chevy is not greater than
Okay.
Chevy.
You go talk to this young lady. She has
What about that sentence?
she has long brown hair, and she seems still rather young, but she. What do you say to her as you walk up to her? She's just kind of strumming on her guitar, playing a few songs.
I'm talking about Chevy if you want.
About Chevy like that.
Okay.
Don't solely Chevy's
I have-
name.
I can't even do that.
Slight memory of, I think the last time we met, but I was fairly young, and I think I kind of tried to block out that day as much as I could. Do you mind explaining to me a little more clearly about how we know each other?
As she puts her guitar down, and she goes, "Well, young Kaladin, didn't expect you to be here, or frankly to be alive. You ran away from that forest pretty fast. You're supposed to be dead. We were in a village near Clearbrook. You might want to go there. I don't know. It's kind of where your father was born. Your father was a man named Elfin. He was known to be a long-renowned apothecary.
What was his name again? Just not player asking.
Elfin.
Alphen?
Yeah. Yeah, Elvin.
Yes,
It's
Elfin. Elfin.
A-L-F-Y-N.
Elfin.
He's a great
F-Y-N.
He's a great
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. I remember.
Did he do anything?
No.
Your father's probably still there. He probably doesn't even know you're alive. I didn't know you were alive.
No, that was
I
his
thought-
name.
I thought he was
My role of it.
dead.
My role in the group was okay, this doesn't make
No.
sense. Jack, you don't trust him.
The person you thought was your father was actually my brother. Your true father was an apothecary, and he asked my brother to take care of you.
And that's your sister.
And as much as I want to be like, oh, you're my brother, it's not the case. I'm more of a friend that helps.
You're okay. Hold on.
Okay, I know there's a lot to process.
Your brother is my father,
No.
but I was okay. A little more.
My brother was the person that was okay. This is all going to be a little confusing because your father didn't really want you to know that he was alive. The person who birthed you died in childbirth.
Okay.
Your father knew what was about to happen to our village, apparently. And he asked my brother, which is his best friend, to take care of you. So the first couple years of your life that you remember before you became whatever you are now,
The woman getting through.
and what you knew was your father was actually my brother. I was gone by that time, so
Alright.
that's just information that I knew via passerby. Never really knew you, but I remember that hair anywhere. Long strand of blonde hair. It's so strange.
It's not that strange.
It can be. Have you ever thought about it? Why does your hair look like that? It's like long spaghetti.
That's
Leave his hair alone is fine.
I think
I've
my
never
hair
thought anything of his
looks
hair.
mighty dashing.
Exactly.
Not like spaghetti at all.
That's up to opinion.
Alright.
Spaghetti can look really nice.
Exactly.
Some tomato sauce.
So, what have you done? I know you have a whole lot of questions, but truthfully, that's all I know. My name's Nina, by the way.
Nina. Oh, nice. Well, you know my name. Nice to meet you, Nina.
Well, yeah, your father did save my life, though, when I was a young one.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
That's the apothecary I know.
That's interesting. I'll have to just stop. Where is this Clearbrook at? Would I know where Clearbrook's at?
No, but there's plenty of people who would help us.
Okay.
I can help you. This place is big, so there's several cities that I'm sure that you probably don't know, but you probably went there, but never were like, okay, this is a place with remember.
Alright.
Your father should still be there from all I know. I haven't visited Clearbrook in a long time. I use my time nowadays to travel along the dusty trail as a bard. Because I like making people happy.
I'm like, oh, are you now?
Just because you can play an instrument doesn't make you a bard.
Yes, it does.
Not just that.
No, that's exactly what it is.
That's fucking
That's
stupid.
how you get your.
I have a conversation, Lucius.
Yeah, honestly.
I know you can play a fucking
yeah, please
instrument.
shut up. I'm trying to.
Well,
I fucking hate you, Sheldon. I fucking hate you.
How dare you?
That's a lot of information taken.
It's okay.
I'm sure it
Process
is.
We're here
I
for
didn't.
you.
If it didn't help, if it helps you at all, I didn't even know you were alive. I thought you died in the forest when you ran away. All I know is that my brother ran with you, and I think you are confusing my brother with your father because that's all you know.
It's the same person.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, as far as he knows, he had one father.
If that's what he wants to view that, that's
Exactly.
fine. I'm just telling him my
Exactly.
information. Gosh. Get out of my business.
This is my business.
Honestly, all that's very, very foggy in my mind. I mean,
Nothing for dead.
as far
Even
as
breathing.
the first time I started, the first memories I have that are clear is,
Leave him alone. He said the first time I farted.
yeah.
Leave him alone. He's tired.
I know, it's just funny.
We're about to end. He wants to do this though, so we're good.
Yeah, the first memory
Leave him alone.
I have, apart from some very foggy ones, they were at the orphanage, Jadefist Orphanage. I got adopted out of there, but that's I don't remember much from before that.
Jadefist Orphanage.
Yeah, we were all there together. We were brothers in arms.
Yeah.
Sure.
We all spent some time there at one point or another.
Jailhouse.
Yeah, sometimes.
But
Well,
Sometimes.
here's my contact information. You know my full name. I'm sure you have resources and ways to
I know
get
your
my
first
name
name.
out of it. Oh! I don't know the
Name.
last name. I can just make up a fucking last name. I think they didn't have a last name,
What
so.
I'm looking for in a man or woman.
Like kinks.
Just call her Nina the Traveler.
I'm like.
She does not have the, yeah. I think he has the last name, of course, but not him.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be important, I guess. I didn't realize they gave him a last name.
doesn't matter.
Do you want to know your real last name? I'm sure you don't have a real last name, unless you just want to. You just made one up for yourself. Did you give yourself a last name?
It's Kaladin, bro.
Hey, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Kaladin.
Maybe his own fucking person.
well, I did it for a long time. I just won't call him the first name, but
That makes sense.
it's long story. Somebody gave me one. They called me Stormbless. Just a childish name, but that was what somebody gave me.
Yeah, I called him so.
I mean, it's not too far off from Stormbless.
What is
Greengrass.
green grass?
I'm not bullshitting. It's the last name. Greengrass.
Very ironic.
Your true name is Kaladin Greengrass.
No, it's
Isn't
not.
that nice to know?
Well, he is such an
Probably
ass.
stick with the other one. It sounds a little better for my reputation.
Exactly.
You have a
Sounds a
reputation?
little
I never heard of you.
This fucker's a 10-time champion in the underground arenas.
Not underground. We did a legal one. I'm starting to build one with this group. I mean, took out a couple dragons, a purple worm.
Oh yeah. It was
me
big time
and
famous.
Hurt won the championship over in Freya.
Probably near you.
You're off in distance talking to your person. I just pointed at you. Sure. So I'm starting to make one. Stormblast sounds a little more.
But they don't know.
God, Stormblast, you know, and the green grass.
Green grass is dope.
Also, I don't know the guy, so I don't really want to take his name.
Grass rolls all around.
I'm not saying take his name, I'm just letting you know that's his last name. You do what you want with your life. I don't know you really.
Well, thank you for telling me that.
I'm hard.
Well, I'm here to help out Jade Fist's family, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I'm here, to be honest.
Yeah, why are you helping
I've
out?
heard of a tragedy, and I'm here to make people happy, but you know, I realized it was a bad idea when I got here. Whoa. It was just sorrow, and I can't handle devastation. Bro.
What? What kind of bot are you?
Hey man, get out of my business!
You broken? She a broken bot.
Get out of my fucking business!
She a broken bot.
And that's what we're in the game today, because we've gone on for a while.
Where's
Up and then sing tales about
Exactly.
Oh, can you give me that little plastic
Asshole.
thing?